Originally, like, when
Very important thing, chat. We are discussing what color is what for school. So that's what you're walking into.
gave us folders, and then later on, yeah.
I
And
mean,
then later
my
on, it was like, all right, you get your own, which is why it's like, this is like the school assigned these colors to these classes.
signed blue
This
by
was not
school.
me.
Gross.
Yeah.
Meech said math is red.
No, you're wrong, Meech.
Math is red.
I think it's
Onyx
based
said-
on what was hard for you.
Okay,
Onyx-
maybe yeah. English being red then
No.
makes a lot of sense if that's the case.
I was
Math
fine.
is either red or yellow for Onyx.
I was like fine
Yellow
with
is
that.
wild for me.
Yellow
Actually, I
is
was pretty
wild.
decent
Yellow is
in math.
crazy.
I just didn't like it.
Get judged,
I
Onyx.
loved math.
I
Like
Math
I
is red
actively
because red
have
is serious and math is serious.
red
no,
is
I, like,
infuriating.
yeah, that's why it's math.
No,
So,
that's why
mainly-
it's
all my,
English, because English doesn't make sense. How do you spell?
math and
I think
science
that's
were
a
all
you
cool
problem.
colors.
Yeah.
'cause I associate cool colors with logic. And
Yes.
then like warm colors with emotion. So
Yes.
that's why I like
Mhm,
history and like, social studies were
Mhm,
warmer colors.
Because
I
humans
stand
don't
behind
make
you.
sense. They're so emotional.
No,
Math is
But then I
math
turned
is
to the point where it's just
space.
all white and then just labels.
math.
Nah, I
very
turned all black and
specifically,
then shiny sharpies.
math is red because red is angry, and like when colors first started getting associated with like classes, I had
just
a
one
math
line.
teacher who hated me.
This was my high school math binder. It has been since repurposed as just my collection of random documents I needed.
You're lying.
Chaotic neutral. Darius.
Wait, what?
I just one line.
Do you
I just
catch
one
what,
line.
what he did with his folders?
No.
Hold it back up. Hold it back up.
Once I finish a class, it just gets one line. I keep going. So I just build a collection. Build a collection.
Hold on, where's my current
Classes.
school binder?
You know,
I just one
okay.
line.
Okay, my chat is agreed that science is green.
Yeah.
Well, everyone agrees science is green because it's nature.
I'm gonna throw. I'm
I
gonna
wasn't
throw.
gonna say nature. I was
Agreed.
gonna say like it makes me think of those little like test tubes and like cartoons and stuff where it's just like a vial of green, who knows what.
Where the hell?
And I'm like,
is
that's
my
science.
School binder.
I alternated my science folders between green and blue.
Mine was between green and purple, but that was because my 7th grade biology
Hmm.
teacher insisted we use purple in her
Purple.
class because it was her favorite color. Which
Okay,
I
weird
think
flex.
she did 80% just to make the boys angry.
You know what?
Because they had to
Good for
use a
her.
purple binder. Okay, but where is my binder? Where is my current school binder? Where'd it go?
It's over there.
Yeah, did you eat it?
That's
Not
a-
human, the cat.
That's how much you care.
Yes.
That's how much you care about your school right now. You just lost your folder for it. Can
Well, I
never
was
be me.
cleaning. I had to vacuum, and usually it lives on the floor under my desk so I can find it. It was in the
These
One
live
Piece
off
bucket.
camera in between a dresser when they fall down in between it. I just pick them
Oh,
up.
the
and eat 'em.
worst.
And I was never a small binder guy in school. I was like a 4-inch binder per
Yeah.
class. I had like just monsters.
I offer
I think-
you my 9th grade world government binder that I used, and it's now my networking and cybersecurity binder. Who wants my
Yeah, that
58
binder-
pages on network terms?
Oh.
Binder's too
No.
small. You need a double
No,
that
that's
size of
already
binder.
here.
By high school, I did not have a binder because I gave up.
I
I
had 4
had-
binders that were like 4 inches. They were like legit this much.
Mine were
space.
2.5 to 3
Mine were humongous.
because they wouldn't fit in my backpack otherwise, and we couldn't get to our
Wait,
lockers
no.
at the school.
I had one singular binder, and I gave up.
Because I gave up.
I had one singular binder because it was
I get that.
It was like a big binder.
Because I gave up.
And I would just like I'd put the papers just like in there, and then I'd be like, I don't care enough to really do anything else.
I mean, when I was growing up, I had like one big
Oh,
or
here it
two big
is.
binders, and then each one would be like subdivided with like color.
This
yeah, I
was
didn't-
my
I didn't
6th
do
grade
that.
binder. It used to have a
It
front
just all
pocket.
went in there.
6th grade
We
is
lived-
crazy.
2 completely separate existences because last day of school, there's a garbage can.
Those are gone.
Nah,
Don't-
my mother
don't
would have
my backpack.
shredded me if I did that.
Yeah, my binders were like once a year things, so they would be like in pieces by the time they came to the end of school.
Mhm.
Goodness.
Oh yeah.
It depended
yeah.
on the
Oh, yeah.
binder.
I would reuse the same one.
Well, this
No, I'm
binder
getting
is
it until I
actually
gave
older
up.
than I am.
Until I gave up. It's crazy.
This binder's older than I am. This is from the 90s. It was my dad's college binder, and I stole it.
That's
How do you keep
A
a
lot.
binder in such pristine shape? What the hell?
that's
It's
what I'm asking.
sturdy.
must-
Like,
Don't-
this is a good
It must be
binder.
plastic all the way through. It's
Yeah.
not like the laminated cardboard that they
Yeah,
have
no, it's
now.
actual plastic, and it's that hard
Oh.
plastic
Yeah.
with like a healthy perforation style.
You're treating it like Kit's binders. You're just putting something in it, closing it, and never opening it again.
Well, this one is this is my scripts and other important documents binder. So, if you need miscellaneous scripts I've stolen from miscellaneous places.
Spectacular. Stolen.
Well, technically,
Stolen?
technically,
Technically not stolen.
technically,
just,
they
you
were mine.
know.
They're just versions like 1 through 5 of a short film I worked on, and then they ended up using 6 and never gave me a copy.
Rude.
It's like, you gotta give your production designer a copy. They need to know
Oh.
what you're working with. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
They're
Show me
fun.
what you're working with.
Okay. Hello, friends. Now that we've had a very healthy conversation about
Hi.
binders. Ah, 13. How nice. What the hell, Hubie?
503.
Oh my goodness. But hello, hello, hello.
Or just once again lagging my PC to pieces.
Oh no. I do have a couple of mods running in it, so that could be feeding into the problem.
Which one of Joy's mods keeps breaking the
I don't know. I did kind of end up with the 12 sheets of mods she sent me, and then I flipped through all of them to see what. Oh, good God!
Oh my god.
Good heavens.
That might be why it was lagging.
Well, no, it's still going. Oh. It gets less laggy as like more people roll dice. The more dice get rolled, the less laggy. it
Okay, so we
gets.
just gotta shake out the
Okay.
dust.
Yeah.
We got this.
Weird flex, but okay.
Wild. How it's actually getting better.
We're doing it. Oh my god.
Okay, if you roll too many at once, it just makes it worse.
Wait for it.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, you're taking 212 damage. Oh, good heavens.
And suddenly I'm normal again. Oh my god, it
Oh!
actually fixed my game. It actually fixed my game.
So I have the joy of I have 2 versions of this running simultaneously. One, the one I'm hosting, and then the one that the game is being captured through for stream. The one that's capturing for stream is occurring faster than the hosting server. So I see the dice appear on my game capture for OBS, and then I see it appear on my control panel.
Yay.
That one showed up at the same time. That's good. Good job, computer. You got this. Oh god, that did not show up at the same time.
Like the two that like fused together.
They did, yes.
Oh god.
Alright.
That's a lot of yellow, buddy.
It's
Are you
I think you
okay?
need to drink more water.
Uh,
I like the
I
split second of
make mine
silence.
very very bright, just so that sometimes when I'm too close to other people's dice, they roll. I think
Oh.
I got a good roll, and it's their roll, and I really rolled like a 2 over here. So I'm like, oh yeah. I look back and I'm like, crit fail. I'm like, wait.
wait.
Now mine are now bright, so I know it's mine.
Love that. Love that. We're doing great, team. We're doing great. Just a friendly reminder. Here we go.
Around me are familiar faces.
Okay.
Why would you do this?
Shouldn't you just roll 75 D100s for me? The DC is 3,000.
Yeah. Does anyone else have the weird face still stuck on my screen? Or is that just me?
Weird face.
The little
Which
emoji
one?
that
I'm
popped
sorry.
up for mine is stuck on my screen.
I don't see it.
The
I don't
what?
see it being called stuck on your screen, to be honest.
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Hold on. We're off to a great start, y'all. I crashed Discord earlier trying to get things set up.
I'm gonna. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Come on, dude.
Oh, wait, we're good.
Oh, okay. It is not capturing. That's great. Please hold.
Holding.
Oh, no. What do I hold? What am I supposed to hold?
I don't know.
Your
Tell me
drink,
what you want.
your lunch, your dinner, your phone.
Oh, okay. Ah, there's too many things. I only
Yeah,
have so many
you're
hands.
yeah,
Please.
you're saying too
Get
much.
more finger dexterity. It's not that
Have
hard.
small
That's
hands.
not healthy.
So do I.
No.
Goodbye.
Who can hold the most stuff?
I got soup.
Goodbye. I don't.
My dinner is on a very large and wide plate. I can't really.
Oh, hold on. I got this.
My God.
I have so much
Oh.
crap on my desk, y'all. Do not start this.
Okay, what are you
with
gonna
me.
Yeah,
do?
lucky- yeah,
Light
lucky
that in the
everything
middle
I
of
got
the
was
night
all
with a
over.
big
I got it
nightgown
right
and
away.
big hat?
Okay, but that did start as a joke because somebody likes to have a candle lit for ambiance during his sessions. And so I then went and stole the little mounter for my candle holder so that I could do that whenever I see that he's got his candle lit. Put your shoes back, sir. I saw that.
I was gonna carry it over to the screen, but I'm scared I hit my plant, so I can't risk my children. Because the top ones are like barely 2 pair of boots. They're barely held on, and it's like I'm scared I'll knock my plant over and I'll hurt my
Where
babies.
is my lighter?
It's over there.
It's not
Somewhere.
though.
Chat, how we looking?
You check,
Gotta go catch
you check
it.
underneath that thing right there.
No.
Victory screech. Got it. Good.
Yay, small victories.
We're back.
Something like that. We're something. We'll see if
Okay.
it.
We're black.
Yay.
No.
I
I'm pretty
don't-
sure you're the only one that can claim
No,
that, buddy.
I'm not.
Hey.
Pretty
Don't mind me.
sure the rest
I
of us
just
are ghost colored.
Okay.
Rose colored is crazy.
As you can clearly see on my camera.
Ah, yes, the camera that you really have.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm not ghost colored.
I am.
Yeah. I am. One of my bosses at work looked at me and went, "You need some sunlight." And I went, "Well, I burn immediately." And she goes, "Oh yeah, you're white."
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Forgot about that.
Look,
Shout out
there's a
most of
reason
my
black and white
coworkers being
tattoos look so
Hispanic.
good on me.
Shout out all of my Hispanic
Straight up
coworkers
yeah.
who laughed at the joke of, well, I'm Irish, so I'm mostly ghost.
Mostly ghosts is crazy.
Well,
yeah.
actually,
Mhm.
I'm paler than I usually am, like in summer, but my Sona's like accurate skin tone.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, no, I showed them my ankle and they started cackling. I wear pants year round and have for the last 5 years.
A choice.
My legs
The
aren't
pair that you
real.
Put like receipt paper up next to it, and the receipt's darker than your skin.
Sometimes, yeah.
I think you might be transparent.
Yeah, you can see most of my veins.
Oni, that's not healthy.
Well, so
Nurses hate this one weird trick.
that's the problem. My arms do fine, and I get freckles the moment I get like 5 minutes of sunlight. And so there's currently freckles all up my arms because I'm wearing short sleeves and not a jacket at all times. They can no longer see the veins in my arm at the blood donation center I go to, and one of them was a little worried about me this morning when she couldn't find my vein immediately. She was worried I wasn't hydrated.
Oh,
I'm
cute.
like, no, I got a little bit of sunlight, and she goes, "Oh, good for you."
Good for you.
I am a creature of the darkness. I have
Hello,
never
yeah.
seen a ray of light in 20 years.
I was born in it. You were merely adopted by it.
Meech, I need this person to know that I've lived in Georgia my whole life, and I've been in California for the last year, and I'm still as pale as a ghost.
Against all odds.
I also don't go to the beach until the sun is setting, so...
Man,
I forgot I live near a beach.
I can't forget.
Yeah, I was white until I thought.
Yeah, it's kind of everything.
Yeah.
It's got you surrounded.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, where we last left our friends, we had been doing some things and stuff. Most of those things had been involving walking, and climbing, and fleeing from mushrooms. And you were, at
Ironic.
this point, making it pretty well into the mountains. And for some of you, this is the first time you've really seen, like, cliff-like mountains. And for some of you, even more so, this is the first time you've stopped and seen the sky in this way. Now, we're going to make a little transition from the regular map, and just kind of where we left you guys was at your campsite. Can you all see this? Or do I need to drag tokens?
Tokens.
Tokens!
Why are
Shut
you
up.
over
It's
there?
It's really
dark.
dark out here tonight.
It's real dark.
Man, all three of the moons must be a new moon.
Yes.
3 of them.
All three of them.
That's the thing we all learned last session.
Okay, I'm sorry I
There's
forgot to
3
say that there's
fucking
3
moons.
moons, okay?
Hey,
Behold
sorry, I forgot
the
to tell you if you
moons.
look up at
I
night,
drew
there's
them.
3 of them.
Why does it matter how many moons there are?
Because it affects
That's
the
just
tides
something
and certain
usually-
things.
Plus, it's something
That's not
usually like
silly.
a person would notice about the world that they're in. Is like, huh?
Yeah.
There's 3 of them.
If that's a major delineating factor between our world and the world that we're playing in, I'd like to know it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we all just assume that there's one.
Well, there's one big one, and then it's
It'd be
got
like-
some friends.
It'd be like if there was no sun, and then partway through, it's just like, oh, by the way, the sun doesn't exist,
Yeah, you just exist with the black hole.
and it's just like, wait, what do you mean? Huh?
But as my
Why do you think you all
character,
have
this is
dark vision?
normal. and
You
I
do
went there
have
with
a
the whole
sun.
time, so
Okay, we do have a sun.
You have a normal, pretty
Ew.
standard sun.
Excellent.
not
Just-
purple.
Just one of them.
the
Just
moons.
one sun.
The second
Excellent.
sun comes at it rotates a different axis.
Yeah. You're stuck between the 2 suns, and you're spinning in a circle. The sun never sets.
Fuck.
Oh, wonderful.
Can we replace the sun with one of the
So-
moons?
It's a binary
I don't
system
think
where we're in
that's
the
how
middle of
space
sun.
works,
That's
but we could
crazy.
Oh, good
Yeah,
heavens.
why not?
Yay.
Yay!
Mercy.
New goal of the campaign: replace one of the suns with the moon.
Prestige.
Okay.
I think that would collapse the
Yeah.
solar system.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
Not
it'll
if you
sort
do it
itself
quick
out.
enough.
But, like, then all of your planets are going to float off because there's no longer the great mass center that holds it all together.
Well, no,
I
there's still gonna be one sun.
Whatever.
Where's the
How
sun
fast do
going to be?
gravitational waves? How fast do
We're
gravitational
gonna
waves
replace
move?
one of the suns with one of the moons.
Yeah.
There's only one sun!
No, we've made up a second sun, and we're
there are at
running
least
with
two.
it.
So, like, this is our lore now.
So
Yeah,
is
we're
this, like,
making-
the flat
we're
Earth
taking
of
over.
this world?
That there's
Whoa, now.
another sun.
Hey now.
You're all
Get your
Get the
game
game
on.
Each
This is
time
the
we
big
look up, there's
conspiracy.
a new celestial body up in the sky. Suns, moons.
It's a different
Sorry,
sun
there's not a
every day.
moon. It's actually a giant snail climbing through space.
Is it the snail?
No, that's insane.
Yeah,
I
someone
wanna
tried to touch
touch it.
you.
Fuck yes.
It's actually disco snails. If you don't know disco snails, please look it up.
I've made an astrological map of the world.
I'm terrified.
There's us.
It's us.
There's moons 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
There's sun
Sun
1
one.
and sun 2.
That's how it
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Take a
I
photo
love
of
it.
that and put it in the Discord for me. I hope you all know that I am also working on making 3D renderings of the moon just to test out gravitational rotation fields just for giggles. It's fine.
Yay! Are you
That's
gonna have all 3?
They're all there. They're in the pretty picture. Can you not see the
Gotta have all
picture?
3.
Do the moons orbit the planet, or did the one
So
moon
the
have
two
two
small
moons orbiting
moons
it?
orbit the big moon, but the little
Mm.
one is stuck in a like chase sequence with the other one. It's not rotating it, but it's right behind it in the orbit. So it's being pulled by the
Mm.
gravitational field of the medium one that is rotating the big one.
So it's more like the tail of a comet than
The second one
And, like,
is, yes.
that's-
Drac, the
right,
smallest moon, is considered a tail comet for the mid-moon.
it's just
which
along
is
for the ride.
Lenaro. Yeah, so once again, Halen is the big white moon, Lenaro is the bluish green one, and the purpley one is Draken. Or Drac.
which is it, Drac or Draken?
It's Drac. It's Drac.
Okay.
I misread one of my documents.
Okay.
You.
It's Drac, but like if
Dragon?
you want to use the adjective about it, it's Draken.
Yeah.
Or
If
if you
someone
wanna
suddenly
call it
turns
Dragon.
purple, they get called Draken.
Mhm. If you want to call the moon by its government name, it's
Yeah.
Draken.
No, that's Drakenless. Everything's fine.
Something like
Is
that.
I'm
No.
not caffeinated. I'm realizing how much caffeine I'm drinking. Actually, never mind. That's a lie.
Hmm.
I think I've had
I'm not
5 times the
caffeinated than I
recommended amount
should
of green
be.
tea today.
Is there a recommended amount of green tea or just caffeine?
Well,
Both. I guess I would guess technically.
I'm assuming I've consumed at least 2 monsters worth.
Well,
Confucius say no limit on green tea.
Everything's fine. Okay. But where we last left you lovely human beings is you were sitting out waiting for the sun to rise after having camped on this cliff face looking out into the primary mountain range. Great, someone has found themselves.
Yeah.
Disco snails.
Yeah.
200 milligrams of caffeine
Oh no, I'm
Approximately.
lagging again. Quick, roll some dice.
per 16
wait,
ounces.
How did that fix it? Why does this fix it?
oh god, oh god.
Yahtzee!
Oni.
Yes.
There's 150 milligrams of caffeine in a monster.
Yeah, we're not doing great. I can't feel my heart.
There's 104 days of summer vacation.
No, you're not supposed to feel it.
You can feel
It's
your
just
heart
supposed to
normally?
do things.
Yeah.
And school comes around just to end it.
What?
Can you not feel yours?
No, not like your pulse.
No, I
like-
can usually feel it. I can feel all my intestines.
Hey, so that's
You got organ sense?
Yeah, it's not fun.
You should get that looked at by a doctor.
I did. They looked at me weird and then went, "You're fine."
I feel like that sums up like a lot of things that like anytime you talk about something medical is just like you should get it looked at by a doctor. I did. They looked at me weird.
Hi, Belle.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it took
Doctor
them
Yeah.
6
Going.
years to realize I had Crohn's.
Like,
Y'all, it
It's
should
no
not
way.
take.
That's one that.
Sorry.
It shouldn't
Like
take
the
2
disease, yeah.
colonoscopies for them to determine that. Just saying.
Yeah, usually it's
It
only
should
one.
not.
Took 2 in a pill
Are we
can.
okay? No.
bloody insane, is what I tell you.
Yeah. Belle,
They're not real
no,
doctors.
we are
They're just
collectively
faking
not okay.
Hey, they get even more
Yeah,
funny
I'm
if you got a uterus in there.
I'm
Oh,
starting
God,
to think I
that's
might be
really-
okay comparatively.
I mean,
Eddie, are you
well,
okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, not
Are you
in
okay,
general, but
Annie?
like comparatively, you know.
we're all okay compared to Oni.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm right
Ouch.
here.
Ouch!
Yeah, ouch, ouch for real. Holy cow.
Ouch! My intestines!
Am I wrong though?
Yes.
The truth hurts
Let's
sometimes, you know?
say, Nim's muscles and bones are falling apart. My innards don't work. With our power combined, we can completely be malfunctional.
I am in severe pain. Do not try
Between
me.
us, between us is a good body and one
We just
bad
gotta
one.
switch certain parts. Then again, my ligaments aren't working either, so...
No. Your bones don't work either.
My bones are fine. It's the stuff connecting them.
Yeah.
Ligaments.
My knee muscle started seizing today. That was fun.
What?
I've just got like a bad back.
Oh, okay.
I just,
What, Dre?
well, yeah, just
Give it a couple
buddy.
years, buddy.
I had that in first grade.
That's all I got.
That's all. Oh my god.
Yeah, I wish that was all I've got.
I got no
Oh.
knees.
I've had new symptoms popping up too.
Ma'am, don't do that.
Yep, same.
Trust me, I don't want this to be happening.
No.
No,
You
Like,
wish
it's
your
symptoms
friends
like
be happy,
Pokemon.
healthy.
Pokemon,
Well-
gotta catch 'em all.
You gotta catch them
Yeah,
all.
right. No, like I've had
I
this,
only
like,
want fire types. I want all of my pain to be burning sensations.
Oh my gosh.
by that logic, I've caught an electric type.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's crackling.
It's like
Fucking.
it's like a really like white hot, like stabby, like crawling pain.
Oh
It's-
god.
It's not great.
Oh
don't
my
like it.
gosh.
And I haven't been able to like track a cause yet.
Terrifying.
No idea what triggered it. Yeah. Yeah.
Just a reminder to
Yeah.
everyone, you are expected to hydrate, so drink some water.
Oh, my
Fight
drink
me.
is all gone.
I'm
Oh,
yeah.
so
I had to have some tea.
it's
I
not
need some-
water.
Hold up.
You can't make me.
I just had a whole mug of tea. I'm drinking my Dr. Pepper.
Alright,
Thanks.
fine.
Yeah.
You gotta trust the doctor.
Surrounding me.
Doctor's in the house.
This is the best doctor. The only one I trust.
Corey in the
Cheapest
house.
doctor.
The only
That's
one
the
doctor I
truth.
trust is Dr. Pepper.
Agreed.
I mean,
Mercy.
have you seen the American healthcare system?
Yes.
None of the two
Yeah.
Dr. Peppers can fix.
Have you seen the Canadian healthcare system? It's just as bad, except you don't have to pay for most of it.
Which makes it better.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Barely.
for it.
Yeah.
They-
It's
and
not
you
like
got-
we're
I'd
actually
rather
getting
be
health treatment,
unusable and cheap, and then unusable and my life savings.
though. Yeah.
Each one of these visits costs a lot of money, and we still don't know what's wrong with you. We'll see you next time.
Mm-hmm.
Your meds? Oh well, they're gonna cost you $3,000 this month because your insurance laughed at you.
Yeah.
Meds that
Oh
keep
wait,
me
you
from
got
being
fired?
hospitalized.
Hey, have fun paying more for insurance.
Yeah.
Ugh. We still have to pay
You
for
ain't got
separate
no-
insurance here too. Like that is still a thing we have to do.
Yeah, but it's still
You ain't
cheaper
gotta
than what we
stay
got.
close to income. Yeah, yeah.
It's not really, but
The base insurance, if I want insurance now, is $1,500 a month without deductibles. Like that, you still have to pay your deductibles.
is that? But they take it out of your paycheck here. Oh,
They
It's a little
ta-
better.
You're lucky if they do. They don't take it out of mine.
It doesn't fit in our
I'm a
paycheck here.
contractor.
It's
It
fine.
depends on what
Everything's
you,
fine.
depends on what you got going
It's all
on,
bad.
Which, yeah,
Everywhere's bad.
yeah, nothing's
It's just
good.
different proportions for different
Let's
things.
go hug a tree about it. I'm gonna hug a tree. It's Earth Month. Actually,
I'd rather do other things. About
When
it.
is Earth Day?
Oh
Is
my
Earth Day
God.
in a couple days?
I'm gonna go
Mhm.
curl up and cry.
Go hug a
Earth
tree.
Day. Every day's Earth Day when I'm on it.
Ain't that the
I
truth?
like that answer. April 22nd. Well, hug a tree until then.
I
Okay, can we
speak
have session
for
things
the.
to do?
Yes, my brain's rerouting right now. Hold please. I'm trying to switch back in the routing. It's not working.
Google Maps rerouting. Missed your turn.
Recalculating.
And a moon.
Yeah, you missed your turn. You rerouting.
A
The
moon
sun?
and a moon
And the moon.
and a moon and a moon.
And a moon.
It's
Okay,
very
hold on.
nice.
Herb, are you ready?
A
We got a
sun and a
sun,
moon and a moon.
a moon, and a moon, and a moon.
A sun. And a moon. And a moon. And a moon.
Mm-hmm.
Astrological polycule.
Oh my god. No! You know what? That's where we're starting. Herb, what was important for you last session? What happened important for you last session, Herb?
Well, a sun and a moon. But you know, putting that aside, there's some spores that are pretty loud. And my intuition tells me so.
I hope you know that every time you say that, all I can think of is the children's song I was taught in church. 'Cause the Bible tells me so.
That's kind of Herb's whole MO.
Well, at least it's mushrooms.
I think so.
At least it's mushrooms. Okay, Mari, what was
At
important
least
for you last session?
I'm bad at driving.
True. You also hallucinated spiders.
Yes, please don't put me through that again, or I will cry.
Yeah. Yeah. Hubie, what was important for you last session?
I'm trying to remember what it was that the Basitaron, it knowing we were there and then coming to give us a little bit of that good stuff. That was important to me.
Very fun stuff. Very fun stuff. Let's see. Box, what was important for you last session?
Stars.
Stars. There do be a lot of them.
Fox learned of stars. That was the big thing for her. Like,
Big day. Or
It's
night,
a
I
big day
guess.
for a big wide sky.
exactly.
Alrighty. Pipe, what was important for you last session?
Saw mountains for the first time.
Big rocks.
At mountains. Big rocks.
Big rocks. Wonderful. On that note, I believe we were waking up from a very lovely, uneventful night, minus somewhere off in the distance, Whisper running around, chasing cliffs and jumping off things. Oh. So, upon waking up and prepping to continue into these mountains, what are y'all doing?
The geese are very loud up here.
Yeah, just a bit.
Fox is probably throwing together a quick-ish breakfast for the party, and it's nothing like super complex. It's
Oatmeal.
yeah, probably some oatmeal again, but anything to get us on the road quickly.
Important question.
You.
What would a goblin top their oatmeal with? Do they make savory
Mushroom.
oatmeal or sweet oatmeal?
Yes. No. Savory.
Savory. Okay.
There are not many sweet things that grow down in the caves.
Nor do most
and-
fermentations end up sweet.
Exactly. They tend to end up far more savory a little sour, a little bitter. Yeah, probably there are definitely mushrooms in there. As mushrooms are a staple for goblins. They are in almost every meal.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely at least one type of mushroom. Occasionally there'll be a second type of mushroom thrown in there for a little bit of differing flavor.
Mm-hmm.
She probably would have picked up some berries on the trail throughout the day yesterday. So those would probably find their way onto the oatmeal as well. A little something sweet. But then yeah, so, maybe like a little touch of sauerkraut, just as like we gotta get the fermentation in there.
Hell yeah. Love me good savory oatmeal.
Hell yeah.
Which, if you've never tried savory oatmeal, try it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Your brain will be very confused by it.
But gods, is it good?
Great. So y'all, at that point, are able to pack up and begin the process of heading out and getting on the road. Fires have been properly extinguished because only you can prevent forest fires. Sorry, Smokey, you're out of a job. The Canadians have replaced you with a fox.
I'm sorry.
Shame, Canada, shame. But you're able to pack up and continue onward. And from there, you are now truly entering the mountains. You are going through passes. Actually, I have another thing. Hold on. Button. I have the button. Can I mass select players to drag out? Nope, I can't. Why is everyone's tab opened?
I'm scared.
My tabs have been opened.
Excuse me.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Weird.
I'm realizing I've once again forgotten how the scenes are supposed to be set up, and I have to fix this.
Are you invisible?
Yes.
You're
Yes, we
behind
are.
the map. Hold on.
Whoa.
Behind.
I feel like I'm playing like a hide and seek with everybody's icons because I can like see them when I like click and drag. So it's like I see someone here, and this is Mario over here. Maybe I can't tell.
Why does it hate me?
Whee!
Yes, that one's Mario.
What the heck? It's
Whoa.
broken.
You're never gonna catch me.
Whee!
Huh.
Huh.
Hold on.
We're now all 6 feet under.
Everything's
We're moles
broken.
now.
You've went in a cave. Everything's fine.
What'd you say about my mom?
Boy,
No, Darius, no.
My mom?
your ma. Okay.
Your mother.
Not where you want to take the. When Oni is talking about a cave.
Did that work?
Nothing I was gonna say was gonna be helpful to the situation, so I just.
Why? Like this?
Now I'm there's a
You
box
can
token.
see. Hold on.
I can't see you.
I'm getting there. Hold your horses.
I have no horses to hold.
Nay.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to
No.
drive. I can't hold the horses.
Well.
And also let's be real. Box will just get trampled if they go anywhere near the horses.
Where's
Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna drag the Ladia up to a corner. You don't need
Like,
yourselves. We're gonna use
probably.
Whisper as the marker of where you are on this
Oh
map.
my god.
Oh, okay.
Just for reference. Why
That's
are you
us.
drinking already? Why are you drinking already?
Oh, you know.
Okay. Little Purple Whisper represents where you are. Keep in mind where you need to be is that bigger structure on the far right side of the map. The dotted brown lines are the country borders. The red lines are the roads that you can take and how you're getting there.
Okay.
Some of these other structures are like outposts, small towns, villages, things like that. Most things in this mountain range are very small. We have like a max population of like 500. That situation. But you are 2 days into this trip and you are just past and just like getting up to like this first mountain where you are now able to see things. Now, you're getting close to passing over where there will be a pretty decent river. In addition to, well, it's the start of the river, so it's more of a creek bed situation. But this is approximately where we are. Say hi to Whisper, who is our lovely little marker. Because they're small and they fit inside the boxes well.
Wow.
Yeah. Hello, Whisper.
But on that note, we need, just for giggles, a survival roll to see how today's travels will go.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Survival.
Survival.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, we did.
Oh boy.
Let's see, let's see.
Oh, we did.
We tripped. All of us, collectively.
So what had been a pretty uneventful night leads into Hubie looking off into the distance as Whisper just makes this weird little noise, and then you see massive storm clouds coming in from the north.
Not again.
Now, unlike the last one where it was just a bunch of rain, why are we nose-gozing?
I don't know.
Oh, that's just a thing I
I
do.
saw I saw her
Yeah.
doing it, so
That's his thinking thing. I know that
Oh,
one.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
him
Not
thinking.
That's thinking or game recognized game.
uh
I know the thinking one. I've seen that one a lot. But it is. There's a storm coming, and it's coming fast. And this is definitely going to slow your travel once again, because you will now be traversing over these much thinner pathways that, if you've ever driven a mountain in a car, you know how windy
Yeah.
and fun those get? You're doing this on a horse and buggy, and it's not paved. This is mud and rock. It is a well-traveled road, so it's very clear where you're going. But it's raining, and that's slippery. And horses don't have fingers. They have one long nail, and that acts as their gripper, and that's not a very good gripper.
mm-mm.
Oh no. Don't do
I've now
anything to the horses.
given myself the mental image of horses with fingers, and I don't like that.
That's gross. You need to stop that.
I've seen someone draw that before, and it was not great. I can promise you that.
Okay.
Spy Kids that thumb people. It's a horse looks just like that.
A horse, except
Not the
every
thumbs.
limb is a thumb.
Thumbs.
But we are,
Yeah.
for giggles.
What a fucking reference that is, by the way.
Thumb.
Spy Kids?
An amazing.
Yeah, that's a Spy Kids reference.
Spike gets
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Hell yeah.
I would like everyone to make either
no.
acrobatics or hold on.
Oh. Oh no.
You say
Um,
everyone, and that gets.
Acrobatics or athletics. If you have
Yay.
skill in either of those. If you're doing acrobatics, your AC is much lower than athletics, though.
Please.
Let's see. Herb. Sorry,
Is this
buddy.
under?
Um,
No.
Box,
This under
you're
skill?
fine. Mari, you're fine. Can I get a Hubie acrobatics and a Pike acrobatics? Let's see how Ansel's
Oh.
doing.
Why did
Ansel's-
everybody else roll?
Great.
Well, you see.
Great. Okay, hold on. Let me roll for the horses. Cool.
No, not the horses.
Horses are
Well,
fine.
you see, I go.
Horses are
I go in the
perfectly
city.
fine. Ansel
don't
and
gotta deal
them
with this.
got decent rolls. They're fine. You, but you're kind of on the. You're not old, but you're on the older side. Your robes get wet. Your shoes are wet. Walking with wet pants on is already bad, but you're not really wearing pants. You're more of a robe. Have you ever walked in a have you ever walked in a floor-length robe or gown?
I have not.
Okay. For people who have walked in one of those, if you have experienced the sensation and utter fear of your shoe catching on the front of a dress and you're just gone, there ain't much you can do there.
No.
Especially going up a stair or any sort of incline.
Ugh.
You do that once a
worst.
cotillion and it's never the same. But that sensation is terrifying. And you are left just kind of into the mud. How are you feeling? You're a wee bit damp.
Doomed. I feel doomed too.
Cool. We're gonna circle to Herb. Herb, you're not doing as bad as Hubie. But you ain't doing great either. We've discussed this. Your clothes are kind of mycelium. Kind of.
Kinda.
You know that sound that a mushroom makes when it gets wet? When you rub your finger on
It's
a
a
wet
little
mushroom?
squidgy.
Yeah,
It's a
your
little squeezy.
entire outfit's doing that. Like the way a wet shoe sounds on tile. You can hear this echoing through the mountain.
I know about y'all, but this is just uncomfortable to my ears more than anything else.
Why don't you get in the cart? That way you don't have to move.
Now we're
I
gonna
would have
circle.
guessed it would have been uncomfortable for wearing.
Well, that is a salient point.
The follow-up
Pike-
statement is if mycelium is rehydrated, it also makes really funny noises.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just sound like wet shoes. Pike. You're not doing horrid, but you 100% are so damp that staying sat upright in the cart is really difficult.
Good
Sodden.
night.
But yeah, no, we're having a swell time. It's damp. You're not moving fast. You are really questioning if you're gonna make it up this mountain by the end of the day. Because at this point, like, you can see where you started on the previous, like, smaller crest where y'all camped out the night before. But that's like 3-4 miles away. You haven't gotten that far. And for needing to traverse almost an entire country to get where you're going, it is rough. Now, that's gonna go on for the entire rest of the day. So, you're gonna get to your next campsite, which is just at the top of where a river starts to form, where creeks and snow drift go down into this, like, river pond area. So you're ending up about here come nightfall, which I know is not far. And you are now having to assess how well your supplies stay dry as the rain starts to stop.
Box will take care of that.
Give me either a, hold on, crafting or just because you have your special lore I gave you, which either crafting or whatever the lore I gave you was.
I don't remember what the lore is.
Hold on, checking. Call it cooking. Crafting or cooking, whichever is better,
Time to
or if
cook.
you're the same, pick your poison.
It's time to cook.
Let them cook.
How well preserved
Okay.
did your food stay?
Yay!
Fox knows how to
Yay!
seal a container.
Didn't get wet.
Fox knows how to seal a container.
Well,
Your food is
yeah,
know,
fine.
water
You are
water drips in the
sodden
caves.
and miserable, but there is a very excited Box who is making a very nice stew for you.
Hell yeah, she is.
That's the best.
Now, I do also need Box's supplies are well. I need a check, either nature or survival, from 2 to 3 of you to determine how much firewood you can find.
roll
Anything
one.
above a
Survival.
Which one?
15, nature or survival. Anything above a 15 is like a good success. Anything below
No.
that, hey Mari, you go out there and you're looking.
Oh.
We'll circle back to everyone else in a second, but Mari goes out and is looking. Mari's like, I'm gonna do this myself. I'm gonna go my own direction. I'm not gonna stay with the group. Give me a reflex save.
Uh-oh.
No.
And I'm gonna roll to determine which possible option this is, depending on how bad your reflex save is.
Please.
Okay. Okay,
Good
cool.
luck.
You take a step. You're walking. You're going down a little side trail, going over where a patch of trees are growing on this thing. You survive, but you are walking and you step, and all of a sudden, the little bit of rock and dirt that was the edge of that cliff just kind of disappears out from under your foot. You save yourself by grabbing a sad little tree root that was hanging out from above you, but cliffs are scary. Please be careful. Don't go near cliff edges when it's raining.
Oh, thanks. I'll remember that next time.
Stay with the group. Mercy. Okay, yeah, Pike and Yubi, y'all find some good sticks that are up under a ledge that someone else has left and stashed somewhere. It's real good. It's real good. Real dry, real tasty, real good for cooking. You're all set. You guys have ensured that Box is not just giving you cold soup.
Nobody
Mari
likes
comes back
cold soup.
muddy and sad.
Just don't.
Are you okay?
Oh. I'm fine. Thank you, Box.
Okay.
Pike is just-
Box will return to her fucking stew, man.
Stew. Okay, I'm really sorry to do this. I need to quickly go step away for 2 seconds. I will be right back. Talk about
Mess
soup.
up.
I can't.
You can't talk
Oh.
about soup?
Good soup.
I didn't have soup until I was 21.
I don't know if that's the craziest lore I think I've heard in a long time. What did you just say?
Yeah, it used to be like a way that I would introduce myself because it was a really funny way to be like, hey, by the way, here's a thing about me. Never had soup.
2 truths and a lie, you won every time. 2 truths and a lie, you won every time. You never had soup.
Important thing. What was the first soup that you had?
It was a microwave chicken noodle soup. It was
That's the one that broke the streak.
yeah. I was
It must have
really,
been a
really
time-
sick.
Yeah,
and
a time when
Grandma
they
got
Okay.
it for
in
me.
case of emergency,
Homie.
they busted it open and took it out.
I was
That's it.
not-
Okay,
Uh,
okay. Hang on. I have a question. Have you had homemade soup at this point?
No. That's the only
That's-
soup I've ever had.
That's it.
Oh,
When I move back, I'm making you soup. I'm making you soup.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, we might have to have a
What?
gathering of the minds to give you good soup.
Good fucking soup.
Oh,
Good soup.
good soup.
I'll make you my chicken noodle soup. And the one that I've been working on for almost 5 years now, my roasted tomato soup.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just like I never, I guess, went out of my way to like have soup, and it wasn't like as big. Like grandma would make soup like for herself and stuff, but not really.
Not like
It
on
wasn't like a
Sunday.
big,
She's making
yeah.
soup for everybody.
It's a personal soup. Grandma's making personal soup is crazy.
Well,
My grandma makes
it wouldn't
like
be
a
like
back to
it
feed
wouldn't
an
be like
army.
a big like thing of like homemade. It would be like canned soup
Yeah,
for herself.
yeah.
Fair.
What do you mean, Mage? The older you get, the less you like
wait,
soup.
what? No, it's the opposite.
Isn't it
It's
usually?
the
I was gonna
opposite.
say. I thought it was usually the opposite.
Though you do hit an apex point where the returns start to diminish and you want
No.
texture.
That's
No,
what
but,
that's
like-
what bread is for.
You had bread. Yeah.
Peasant meal. Peasant meal.
Peasant meal, my
soup.
guy.
Bread and
Bread
soup
and
is
soup.
crazy.
Okay,
Mhm.
like a thick like slice of bread, like the God,
Mhm.
what is it that they have at like the restaurants where it's like it's really thick and it's good.
A
Uh-oh.
nice thick slice of crusty bread with a good
Yeah.
soup.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh,
Peasants. We're all peasants here.
I just
We're all
want, I just
peasants.
want bread now.
Oh, you know what? Good point, Meech. Good point. I forget you're not from the climes that I am.
Yeah, warmer places. I imagine soup
What does
isn't really
what does
as
your
big of
family do
a.
when y'all get sick? Y'all just hang out?
It depends on how bad it is.
You're like, oh, I
Oh,
don't feel like
man.
eating. You at least have soup in my family. So your family's like, oh, you don't feel like
No,
eating. At least have
saltine crackers. Just
crackers,
Yeah,
but no
yeah,
soup, just
saltines.
dry
Oh.
crackers.
Nope. Just straight up
Classic.
saltine crackers.
That's
Just classic,
wild.
classic.
Just crackers. No soup.
Yep.
Just
no like a 7-Up or ginger ale or anything.
No, we would have so my mom, there was this one time when I was like really sick and I remember my mom making like ginger ale and orange juice.
she hit you with a potion.
Yeah,
With the
she did.
virgin screwdriver.
Yeah, she hit you with the mimosa. She hit you with the mocktail.
Yeah, and I mean,
Okay,
the
fair enough.
potion
Meech.
worked, I think. I mean, I got better eventually.
Incredible.
The potion.
In fucking
The potion
incredible.
worked.
Oh,
man.
okay.
That's amazing.
But actually, this is a good point. Is ramen a soup or a noodle dish?
Yeah.
It's
A
a
soup.
noodle soup.
Yeah, it's a
not
noodle
know.
soup. It can be both. What is chicken noodle soup then?
That's a soup.
For me, I'm not.
But it's
eating-
noodles.
I'm not having water with my ramen traditionally. Like I didn't have actual ramen, like a bowl of ramen with water in it, until I was an adult. Like you know, it was just noodles in a bowl, not water.
Yeah.
Noodles with the
Legit
packet.
noodles.
Yeah.
So that's the thing is there are like different styles of it. Like some of it's meant
Right.
to
So
be
that
made
would be
with
called
the liquid,
tender.
some of it's meant to be made like without.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't
I've
consider
been
that.
getting really into the Indonesian style ramen lately.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Those are good.
Super good.
I've not
super
had that
good.
either.
I add so much extra stuff to it and it's wonderful.
It's all about all the fixings. You gotta get the fixings in there.
Hell yeah, man. A nice
Talking
jammy
bean sprouts
egg.
for days.
Yes,
Ooh,
Amber,
bean
yes.
sprouts.
Mhm.
Corn is one of my favorite
Yeah.
ramen toppings. It adds a nice little bit of sweetness. Like, so good.
When I used to live in New York, there was a ramen spot I would go to like at least once a week.
Mhm.
And one day I show up and the guy's like, "Yeah, we have a guest chef in today." And this was like the middle of August in New York City, so it was
Sure.
hot, humid, disgusting out.
Yeah.
And yet I persist and I walk into the ramen shop because it's that good. But the guy tells me,
Phenomenal.
"Hey, we got a guest chef, and he's making a special dish. It's a cold corn ramen. Oh my god, incredible! It
That
was like a
sounds
cream corn
incredible.
base, like, with the noodles in it. Just ludicrously good. Yeah.
That sounds incredible, and I need it in my face hole immediately.
What did I miss?
I wish that place was still in
My-
business.
Oh,
My
tragic.
Mhm.
I remember
We're
my
talking
first
about
time having
ramen.
ramen.
Delicious.
Yeah, my first time actual ramen was in DC, and people were talking about a ramen spot. I'm picturing in my head this bowl of 98-cent noodles that has no water in it, and I eat like when I'm don't feel like making anything. So I'm like, why would I want to go spend money on ramen? I'm like hating. I'm like just an avid hater of ramen, and they're like, you don't like. What are you talking about? What are you referring to? I'm like, the ramen I get, and they're like, they're different ramens. You know that? I'm
Talking
like,
about a boy who grew up in
uncultured.
Tennessee.
Yeah, uncultured completely about what ramen could be. And I got there the first time and I was like, why didn't y'all tell me to come here earlier? And they're like, shut up! Shut your mouth.
Oh, so we had an incredible ramen spot, literally like right down the road from us, and it closed, and I'm so sad.
That's why
We
I'm moving.
Do you have any good ramen here?
it's hard. It's hard to find like a really good ramen spot.
Mhm.
I just
I'm a
make my own.
Yeah, I make my own for the most part.
Even instant ramen can be really good if you add the right stuff. And I'm not talking about toppings. You gotta add it to the spice mixture.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah.
have a good bucket of miso paste.
That's it. That helps.
Bucket of miso
Honestly,
paste.
yeah. It's a tiny bucket.
Alright, it is a bucket. I've had the
Bucket.
same bucket since I moved here, and I'm still using that puppy.
I think my parents threw mine out.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Okay, soup. What kind of
Soup.
soup did Box make?
She's making probably like a beef stew, kind of like base with honestly, it depends on what kind of meat was brought.
So you would have had some like preserved beefs. It definitely had some
Okay.
chickens that were like kept in a salt container. But, like
Okay.
you're working with some decent things, but
Yeah,
nothing
okay.
too crazy.
She probably would have put some beef in then.
Alright.
Yeah. Not her best approximation of a beef stew kind of situation. But it's hearty and it's warm.
It's got good veggies.
Hell yeah. Carrots, celery, potatoes, definitely some onions and garlic in the base. Maybe a little bit of cabbage in there for some body. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Much like a dried mushroom getting soaked in water, I feel myself reconstituting.
You're still soaked.
It's been a rough day.
Yeah, any move yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I sit like as far away from possible, so that's like quieter.
Don't mind me. I'm just emanating an aura of squeaks.
I don't think that's an aura. I think you are just squeaking.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got a negative aura.
Yeah.
Now, other important
It's
question.
really loud.
Hubie, would you have had Whisper like stashed within your cart loathing, or is Whisper walking, or just somewhere in the cart?
Whisper is with me until we settle, and then when we settle, well, I know that we're not, a chance to lose him, so we're not actually moving somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Whisper can then roam.
Cool. Hold on. Great. Whisper did not get squished when he fell.
Oh, good.
Yay.
Yeah, Whisper is just an awkward pancake for a little while.
Like-
Two-dimensional.
No, like when you like in Super Mario when you like squish a Goomba and they're like really
Yeah.
short for a
Right.
time.
Yeah,
They're just waddling around.
No. That poor little thing.
He's fine. He
Whisper.
was not squished.
Whisper, would you like soup? The box will look at Yubi.
Is that a yes or a no?
I never fed Whisper before. I don't even know if it knows what. Yeah, I don't know.
Box
You know, your
will.
son?
Fox will find like the tiniest bowl she can, and she'll put some of the broth and a couple veggies in
Mhm.
there, and just set
A
it on the
whole
ground for
slab of
Whisper.
beef.
I think Whisper is going to wobble over to it,
Mhm.
look at it, and just stick their foot in, and you just watch the broth disappear.
Well, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And now you hear the gurgling noises.
Ain't that the truth, Whisper? Oh, indeed.
Yeah, just stands there with his foot in the bowl, looking confused.
You soak it all up.
Well,
This is why you sound wet now.
This is why you sound like that.
Would you like more?
And he walks away from the bowl.
Okay. You'll be. Box apologize if Box is broken Whisper.
I don't even know what happened. I don't.
Oh god. Ansel is off in the corner, like trying to brush the horses out, because the horse staying wet is never a good thing.
Yeah.
But there is not a damn thing that is dry within y'all's stuff other than food.
Damn right.
Shout out, Box.
Ayo.
Box can pack a box.
Yes.
Sometimes even with Box.
Indeed.
But at this point, evening has died down. You are in a position up on a cliff that you can see out into the horizon where that storm is now blowing and following down the river that forms beneath you. There is a mild forest that structures itself around this portion that has climbed up this valley and is like growing on the edges of these cliffs because it can and it wants to. And if a tree wants to be there, it's gonna try.
Damn right.
But the evening quiets, the weather dissipates, the fire burns nice and warm, but pretty much everything else is soaking wet.
Suffering.
Suffering.
Yeah, after sitting by the fire for a bit, Herb does stop squeaking as much.
Excellent. You know, Mari, you would not suffer so much if you sit by fire. It helps. We do not bite. It's only fast.
Suffering.
Fine, sit there. Be miserable.
I mean, I might bite, but I'm not by the fire, so it's probably safer over there.
I'm gonna get by the fire.
Whisper joins.
He was doing a rotisserie roll Not above the fire, but beside the fire, just to try to evaporate.
Standing
some of
above
moisture.
above the fire.
I got yeah, taped to a piece of wood. I'm just slowly rotating above the fire.
Someone spinning.
No. Yeah, no.
You hate
I
to
just
see
apple my
it.
mouth. No, I'm yeah, just waiting until my side gets too hot and I turn around, and then it gets hot and I turn some more
Oh, good
as it gets too hot.
heavens. Oh, mercy. Why y'all like this? Why y'all like this?
Why not?
Fair enough.
Funny.
No further comment.
Exactly.
Is it warm or
Understood.
cold?
Depends which way you're facing.
True words.
Yeah.
True words that never been said.
Oh,
good
God.
heavens. But from there, the night is peaceful. It is quiet, clearly, or traversal. It's not as easy as the group that came through the first time on the way the other direction, but overall, it is quiet. Now, the important question is who's taking first watch?
Box can. That's fine.
Not so much.
Alrighty.
I'll get the middle.
Who's taking the morning?
Morning watch it is.
Alrighty. So, on that note, I need the perception roll for Box for the first shift. Cool. Box, you are focused on chopping up some more veggies, shoving them inside that barrel. See what other veggies are there. Can I preserve this? Can I dry the soup out? What if I dry the stew out and we just reheat it tomorrow? Add water. Box is
Exactly.
100% figuring out how to make what is the equivalent of modern day backpacking food.
Damn right.
I do want, for giggles, a cooking check to see how well you do.
Fox was a visionary.
Box has reinvented rations and the way we understand them.
Goblin science.
Goblin science is like, here, powdered stew, add water. No longer is it just fermented, it's powdered. Astronaut food. Box is ready for space.
Whee!
Box saw the stars and went, I'm going there.
I'm going there.
Fox.
Box was inspired by Artemis too.
Yippee!
Thank God they're back safely.
It's the most patriotic thing
Yeah. Nope.
I've ever felt.
The number of the Nutella floating through the space shuttle is my favorite. If you haven't seen the video, please just go look at the random clips from Artemis. They made an 80s edit of themselves like they were a TV series.
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah, like sitcom intro. It's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, it's incredible.
You're not keeping up with the things that happened on the Artemis. You're missing out. Secondly, shout out to the Crater Carol.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
Yeah.
damn cool.
Rest in peace.
No, she lives eternally on the moon now.
That's true.
Yeah.
For as
That's
long as
true.
humanity can document, she will be there. Sorry, Carol, you live in space now.
Worth it.
But, okay, yeah, Box, you don't know Jack. You're making food.
Yeah.
Who was our middle watch? Was it Mari?
Yeah.
Mari, give us your lovely perception check once Box is tapped out. Fingers all sore from grinding up the dried up powder into baggies.
Box probably would have waken Mari up and then continued a little bit with their
Fair enough.
experimentation.
Fair enough. Okay.
We good, don't you worry.
Mari, you once again, we're sitting on like we're up on a mountain. The trees aren't really surrounding where y'all are staying. They're like down and up a different, like more shallow bank, and you guys are like in a little cliff face covering situation. But you can look out still, and you can see pretty far into the mountain range. Actually, let me just ship y'all back over there for now for fun.
What?
Ah,
The moon.
the moons.
The moon.
Da moons.
Now that the storm is gone and it's
Whoa.
blown over, it is a pretty peaceful space, and you are able to continue on. But you are sitting here, and you can look out. There's a valley beneath you, but across the valley, there's another cliff face. And there's not really any other light out here. Practically at all.
Mm-hmm.
Except for you keep seeing a glint of something across the way.
Hello?
Hello?
What died?
Concern.
Oh, who gave himself all the effects?
Pay no mind to the moon.
Okay, the moon has effects.
Huh. Why is the moon like on fire?
Shit, is the moon actually the sun?
Oh,
No!
No.
There is no second sun!
I don't know. The moon's on fire right now, so.
I didn't say the moon didn't have an atmosphere, but it's not a sun.
Set the moon on fire.
A sun and a moon. And they switched?
Oh, my skin's on fire! But you, Mario, are sitting there and you're able to see a reflection or glint of something that is occurring across the way on the next, like, major rock over. And, like, it's definitely, like, a mile or two off. It's not close by. It is getting over there. By the crow fly, it's 1 or 2 miles. But by the walking, that's, like, 6 miles of work to get there.
Is it moving or is it stationary?
It seems pretty stationary.
Okay, do I have any kind of like looking glass type
No.
binoculars?
Nope. Just your good old eyes.
I'll keep an eye on it without getting too distracted.
Cool. Yeah, no, it's just a weird little glint that either it's bouncing back your fire or it itself is glowing and you can't tell. And because you are this perceptive, you can hear Whisper walking up a rock face and then sliding it down it because it's wet, so you just hear.
Oh god.
Nocturnal
I love this little
mushrooms.
creature.
Great. Yeah, you're just passed by uneventful minus Box doing weird things, and there's a weird glint across the way. Which brings us to Herb was taking first watch? Or last watch?
I'll
Morning
make sure
watch?
I'll make sure I point it out to him before I go to bed.
Cool. Give us your
What's that,
perception.
survival? Survival, right?
No, perception.
Real quick, Fox would have gone to bed about halfway through Mari's watch.
Cool.
Fox would have gone over to Mari. Make sure
Go to your left. Far
Make
left
sure
or
this
eyeball.
no get wet, okay?
Okay, Box. I'll do my
Fox, go,
best.
Fox, go bed now.
Get some sleep. Stayed up way too late.
Things that do happen.
Did my thing.
And she'll just go over.
You rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Seeing all the things.
So, Herb, you were told there's this glint over here, and you're just like, okay. Okay.
okay.
Glint.
Huh. Would you look at
The
that?
sun and the moon does not phase you at the time. There's just a thing. Enhance. And as Mari goes to bed, you're able to keep looking at it, and you realize this is not. It's not a fire. This is not something glowing. This is a pair of eyes looking at you. But they are really far away.
Huh. I enter my stumbling stance, which, because of the nature of the Mako monks, my pupils kind of dilate to let a little bit more light in.
Yeah. Are you trying to make
And
your
I'm
eyes
just kinda-
reflective too?
I'm mostly just trying to stare back.
Fair enough. You rolled a 27. For giggles. For giggles. Hold on. Where is my thing? Give me either a nature or a cultism check.
Nature or occultism? I think it's my nature to roll a nature.
Let's go.
Alright. I see you. For something to have this level of reflection, naturally occurring, typically, they are creatures that can see in the night. Most things that can see in the night are usually prey creatures or hunters. Something that is going to be looking at you this way, where you can see a bigger shape, and especially at your distance, you're realizing this is 2 eyes. It's 2 sets of eyes looking directly at you. That is a predator.
Wait. 2 sets of eyes?
Sorry, 2 eyes, 1 set.
Okay.
My bad.
Got glasses.
This is like the moons all over again.
Tiny moons.
Tiny moons in the distance staring back at
There are
me.
5 moons in total, and 2 of them are here.
Oh, good God.
5 astral bodies plus 2 eyes. Huh. Duality of self. Okay.
Why are we like this? It's fine.
It's literally the Herb trying to put together the connections and just waiting for those 2 brain cells to meet.
Oh, good heavens. Okay.
You're almost there, maybe.
So,
Possibly.
so close.
But you are... At this point, you've recognized this is some sort of predator. This is some sort of creature that is naturally higher in the food chain, looking at you. And for their eyes to be visible at this distance, it is a relatively large creature. Now, the one other thing you're beginning to recognize is now that the rain subsided, and other than the distant sound of a rolling river that is probably half a mile beneath you down in this valley, any sound that happens in the surrounding area, you can hear it. And you're realizing that you guys talking probably could have been heard throughout most of this range. What would I do with this information?
Well, first thing I'm doing is giving a tentative to see how much I squeak still.
You are mostly dry at this point. Like, if you try and do like a pirouette, yeah, you're gonna squeak.
Okay.
But otherwise, just walking and moving standardly is not gonna squeak.
I can forego the pirouetting for a day. That's fine. I have control over my actions for the most part.
I was gonna say, do you?
For the most part. My
Self-control.
intuition's still very strong.
Stop
Why
killing
did
the
moon
moon!
die again? I mean, the moon is still on fire, so
Goodness.
still undetermined if it's actually the sun.
Oh my
Very
goodness.
important. Vin, no. There is no important quest NPC. We're not murder hoboing anybody.
Okay, so we've confirmed you're not squeaking. What is your
Right.
intentions? Do you
So
just want to...
is the fire still going a little
Your
bit?
fire is still going. It's not like a big one, but it is enough to keep you warm.
Yeah. I don't want to wake everybody up and cause a big stink and make more people say more things to make us louder and alert other things to our whereabouts.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm just going to kind of sit back and wait for people to slowly, one by one, wake up and kind of just intercept them, hopefully not too aggressively so they don't wake up and scream.
You do also occasionally just hear the noise of whisper.
Well, that might not be the best. Whisper, can you be a little bit quiet? I think something's watching us. A little less ooh.
Starts poking a rock.
Okay, good. Very good, Whisper.
You see him waddle off with the rock over to where he'd be sleeping.
Oh, he'll enjoy that when he wakes up. Just holding a rock over Hubie's head.
Oh, goodness.
I
Cool.
think I'm just going to spend a decent amount of time just kind of looking at it.
Yeah, okay.
The eyes, I mean.
Let's see. You start to notice after a while that they do occasionally blink. Like, it's not just staring. And you'll see occasionally just one eye for a minute and the other because they'll move a little bit. And then right before the sun comes up, it starts to go down a hill and off into behind another place.
Did it look further or closer to us in the direction that it was walking?
It seemed to go to a peak direction that definitely could connect to you, but it didn't, like, seem like it was taking the shortest route to you.
Gotcha. Okay. I think we'll be fine as long as I give people the heads up that, hey, be on the little bit of a down low for the next day or so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Got another
everyone
rhyme in there,
wakes
or-
up.
Woohoo!
So,
Wait.
wait. Hubie, wait. Halt. I'm just going over kind of like shushing people. Shh. Shh.
Keep in mind, the rock Whisper's holding is probably like a D20 sized.
It's like a giant mushroom is holding a boulder above my head when I wake up.
Just a little guy, little rock.
It's right there on my chest. All I can see is this. This, yeah.
But yeah, once people are awake, I think there was something alerted to our presence because I saw a pair of eyes across the way, across the valley, and it was pretty trained on us. But it did look around a little bit. But I think it could hear us. I mean, it's like all rock, so it echoes a lot. Like in a monastery, you couldn't really say anything without everybody hearing it because there was so much echo everywhere, and it's just constantly people. That's why a lot of monasteries have like a no talking thing, just because the echoes. I mean, what? You would think it's like some religious vow, but it's just the echoes. How wild is that? At least that's what they told me.
Hungry eyes.
Ansel's sitting there with the horse going, you sure they just didn't like you?
Choose to believe that I was a valuable part of that community.
I respect your optimism.
Somehow that felt hurting.
Somehow that one hurt more than the question.
Yeah, I guess I had time to process the first thought by the time the second thought came around. But yeah, so everybody just kind of be on the lookout. I think something might be fixing to track us more than trap us. But yeah, it looked like a big thing. It was like big eyes because I could see them across the way, and they were looking back
Know what
at me.
that was?
Oh, you saw it? Oh yeah, you told me about it. Yeah,
I
I'm sorry.
told you.
Yeah, I was so focused on it once I started going on it that I was like, oh, I forgot everything prior and beyond that.
Which way did it go?
It went like down that way. I don't think it's coming towards us, but I think we might run into it. just by happenstance of the way that these mountain ridges go.
Hmm.
Did you see anything other than eyes?
No, I was pretty fixed on the eyes because the eyes were fixed back on me. It was like a void stares at you kind of situation.
And he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me.
Box does not know of this void situation you speak of.
Oh, it's more like a thought experiment. Like if you look at the void, does the void look back at you? It's kind of like a mirror for the self. Never mind.
You experiment with thoughts?
Well,
How
yeah.
does that work? Generally speaking, Box was under impression that when thoughts happen, they just happen. There is no experimentation with thought.
I think it's
But if
more
Box
like,
is wrong, please explain.
Explain.
I
think
it's
it's
more
one
of
of those
just like
turns of phrase.
you think a
Yeah.
certain thing and then see where that takes your thoughts. And it's like, oh, that's weird. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, like how books come up with alchemical formula. Gotcha.
Yeah. But these are like, oh, you think about this specific thing that I don't know, whatever the
Like a lot
void
of the
thing was.
time, it's like moral or ethical quandaries that you just kind of ponder and try to
What?
elucidate yourself upon.
Herb, do you regularly question your morals? And
No, not
ethics?
really.
Oh, okay.
Morals, yes, or morels more often than my ethics.
Box, see what you did there.
Oh, that's just a little mycelium humor. Oh, I just love my fruit and bodies. No, I don't. I like the mushrooms better. I like the connections that they make. Mycelium, I meant to say. You know, a little slip of the
Yes.
tongue here and there.
Indeed.
It'll be the death of
indeed.
me, I swear.
Well, slip your tongue in the wrong person.
I think we need to move on. I'm gonna walk to the
We'll be
other
right
side
back
of
after
this.
this short break.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ansel
right
is
back.
sitting with the
Short break.
horses, being like, "What the hell are they talking about?"
I wish that
session's
I
brought to you
didn't
by-
know now.
Well, it's drier than it was. Let's move on. And he
Please.
loads the cart back up and hops on.
Please.
Uh,
You said we've got to be quiet, right? I think this is a great time to start.
Box will hand everybody a little pouch of dehydrated stew. And she will follow it up with pouring some boiling water into each little pouch. Now stir it. And you get last night's soup. Just a
Same
little.
soup, just reheated.
it's like you boil down the soup, and now the soup's got to be boiled back up.
What
Indeed.
invention?
For those that
Yes,
have missed
Box
it, Box has
invented
invented
instant ramen.
backpacking food.
Just a little something Box whip up overnight.
Thermos of soup.
Ah, good heavens.
Oh.
But from there, who wants to volunteer and be our survival check for the day?
Don't let me do it. I'm not allowed to do it anymore. Please,
Box
anyone
can,
else?
Box can do it if nobody else wants to.
I've got a
Do it.
0 to it.
Okay.
I can do it.
I've had a bad track record recently.
Oh!
I'm on.
Oh.
I'm on.
Everyone has a bad
Is it too late to
track
take it
record.
back?
I'm on.
Someone
here
else,
point
someone
that.
else.
Did someone else do it? That was a misclick.
I'm gonna hear point that.
Go for it.
Missing butt. Missing
If it
butt.
rolls a 1, I'm gonna laugh at you. Oh my god!
No.
You set me up. You set that while I was rolling. You set me
Yeah.
up.
You set
You
it
set
up.
me
You
up.
rigged it.
You set me up, man.
You
set me
tilted the
up.
table to make it.
No.
You put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
No.
Honey, I can't believe you did that.
I know, I'm
We see the
sorry.
storm.
I'm sorry. I'm so
We see the
sorry.
storm off in the distance. Change direction. It starts coming back.
Immediately.
Turn around.
I did not mean it,
Hits a
Gordon, I
Yui.
swear.
It hits a Yui and comes back to us.
It's the arm of a hurricane. Just get slapped over and over and over. Okay,
You set me up.
you know
this
what?
Is rigged.
You know what?
You owe that man a hero point.
He can earn his hero points if he wants to give me some fun facts, but he does not get to re-roll that. The fates have spoken. They said you got greedy.
Yeah. Let's see. Greedy. I rolled a 7 out of 20. I could have got
Yeah,
better.
you got a 14
More likely
total.
to get
That
better
was
than
not bad.
I rolled a 7
I
out of
was
20.
prepared
I
for
can do a
just
little
an
better than 7.
uncomfortable ride. You have chosen death.
You set me up.
I said, yeah, sure, bud, sure.
You be looking to the sky. You set me up. You set me up.
Alright, well, new storm
could you
rolls
do this to
through.
me?
This one,
Fuck.
if you have never been high on a mountain when a storm hits, you are in the cloud.
Yeah.
I once made the mistake of not checking the weather before I went up into the Blue Ridge Mountains. I could see 3 to 4 feet in front of my car.
Yeah.
And everything's wet. It's not raining, but everything's wet. It's a very cool sensation. But you are now in clouds. It is fog. It is dark. It is spooky. The winds are howling. I am asking for a perception check from everyone to see how well you navigate these narrow roads and cliff faces.
Is staying put
Like-
an option?
That is an option. You can choose to hunker down. And we can
I think we're
determine...
staying put, thanks.
Mari's doing great.
I'm fine. Y'all can stay put if you want.
Pike is doing great. Let's see, how's Ansel doing? Ansel's doing great!
I guess Box is just sleepy from staying up so late.
Box and Herb
You
are
did
not
stay
good.
up a lot later than anyone else.
Box can rest in the cart. It's fine.
So for the handful of people that are doing fine, you can see it is hard. It is slow. You thought yesterday was slow. Today is slower. The wind is howling. Once again, if you've never been on a mountain when the wind is so loud, it is whistling in your own ears. It's kind of
I've never
scary.
been on a mountain.
If you've experienced wind in general that will whistle in your own ears, it's scary. And it's getting cold. And it's getting even more wet. We're just gonna assume Box packed the box the same way as last time for the sake of rations preservation.
Hell yeah, she did.
But, hey, Hubie, you're doing great too, buddy. I want you
I
to
can
know that
see.
4 people rolled a 21, and that is Mari, Pike, Hubie, and Ansel. Herb and Box, y'all didn't get a full night's rest. You're not doing great.
Box is just staying in the cart.
Herbs in the
Just
cart.
have some rest, Luca.
Yeah, no, I feel like Ansel watched Herb almost walk off a cliff and went, nope.
Oh, Goblin needs sleep.
Why are there demons on this mountain? Why are they screeching? If she'll just put her hands over her ears.
Box needs earmuffs.
Has Box never heard wind?
Box sleeping cave. There is nothing of wind, as you call it.
Except for
I mean,
when
if
they.
it's-
Never mind.
If it's close enough to the surface, it can have like the wind funnel into the cave.
So Box's cave is one of the lowest caves in the system. In the cave system. She does not normally go to the surface.
Poor
Yeah.
Only when the
Papa.
soup's
What's
a
she
little
doing?
different, you know.
Hmm.
It's okay, Box. The air is just a bit angry right now.
Why is there angry?
Sometimes it's just gotta.
Sometimes God forsakes you, and you just have to live with it.
What is
Happens.
God?
He looks up even though you can't see anything.
I'm not touching this. I'm not touching this one if anyone else wants to.
Some would call it a thought experiment.
Again with the thinking of the thought, with the experimenting with the thinking. Why don't
Herb just rifles through his little pouch. He's got a little satchel just for various and sundries things of non portent, and he just pulls up a couple tiny little mushrooms that aren't necessarily dried, but they've been sitting in there for a little bit, so they're a little bit shriveled. And he just kind of puts one in one ear, puts one in the other, finds a couple little bigger ones that are in there, just hands into box. For your ears, not for your mouth.
You're
You gotta believe in something, all right?
she doesn't know what to do with this.
and
Hill.
the ear hole.
Ear.
The
Just to
whole
prevent the windy demons.
It didn't go in. So Box has long ears. She put it like out at like
Oh,
she
in
doesn't know what.
no in the hole of the
more
ears.
more like the smaller part, but not like all the way.
Oh, this is so much better.
Right?
Oh, there is peace. Oh, thank you, Herb. But Box
I
is
didn't hear
going to
anything
try.
that Fox just said, so I'm just nodding.
Box is going to try to sleep now. Box thinks,
Good
Solid
idea.
choice.
and Box will kind of curl up on the floor of the cart. Yeah, pretty much.
Like a dog in front of a fire.
Yeah, kind of. And yeah, she'll pass out pretty quickly. She's still pretty tired. Anyone paying attention to her would notice her ears twitching in her sleep.
Oh, it's precious.
All right. As the wind goes on, Ansel is driving because Ansel is just now the designated driver because he don't trust none of y'all with these horses.
Understandable.
And he looks over at Pike and he goes, "Do you hear that?" And there is,
Oh boy.
ever so faintly, the sound, less of the whistling, more of like a hum, coming from a while up the road, and it's humming through the wind.
Unfortunately, yes.
What do you think it is?
Either an insane person or whatever it was that was watching us would be my guesses.
Maybe. Mari, you hear it?
Oh, but
Hubie, what do you think? I know those two can't hear. They shove something in their ears.
I think God's forsaken us. It shouldn't be.
You know what?
we should
I
probably
can't argue. That's a good possibility.
we should probably stop the moving. just in case.
Yeah. Alright, I think there's another cliff up there that we were getting close to. Let's see. And he's gonna slow inch because he's not in the cart anymore. He's walking the horses in front of them so he can make sure they don't step off something. But you do eventually find yourself under another like cliff edge that's blocking some of the wind, and it's still hella cloudy. Now, I'm gonna ask a question, but I feel like it's a good question. Did anyone think to preemptively pack extra wood, or would that have been something people did not think to do before they left the last campsite?
I can say for certain Pike would not have thought of that.
I
This
was
guy
too
is
busy
not.
talking.
Fair enough.
We wouldn't even need dry wood if God hadn't forsaken us.
You
And-
are.
and
Who
took
are
us-
you talking about?
Look, all I gotta say is I hear some voices up in the sky talking, and they put an evil on me today. They put an evil. They put this
Did you
storm
get-
rain on us.
Did you get any sleep?
I can't sleep at night.
Goodness.
Fox is still passed out in the cart.
Yeah, Box is honk shoeing.
Herb's definitely just writing in his diary. Just kind of in his own world.
It's not the one we usually hear the voices from. It's fine. Oh, good heavens. Okay. Cool. So, you were able to take cover pretty well. It is relatively still windy, but it does seem to be slowing down. But you've only been on the move for probably an hour today, and you've covered maybe half a mile. Because
Hooray.
it is hard to see.
Yes.
You settle in. There is nowhere to... You don't have anywhere to start a fire. It's cold, it's wet, there's nothing to burn. So you really just have yourselves and the cart. So, I mean, everyone at that point would pile in and the horses are set up as best they can be. I would like one more perception check from anyone that's awake.
Oh no.
Yay.
Just for giggles.
Oh no.
Yay.
Not oh no.
Not bad, not bad. Does Herb want to make one too?
Yeah, why not?
Not oh no.
Heh. Well, okay. Between the lot of y'all, Yubi, Mari, and Ansel all look up, and you hear distantly a voice. Voices are here. The voices are real. That's a distant voice. Hello? 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 I know I heard you. Where are you? So those
You
that can-
finally heard my calls. You've come to check. No,
Oh no. Oh no.
No, please. Please.
Face
Why are
me
you yelling?
now.
Why are you yelling?
Hello?
What?
Where are you? Show yourself.
Do you think this was the humming we heard?
Who's there?
Yubi, why are you yelling?
He starts walking off.
No, don't. No,
Okay.
no,
Okay. Hold on.
no, no, no.
No.
Cool.
Can I stop him?
In
You would
character,
have
I'm
to
saying no.
physically restrain him. Don't leave the path.
Okay, bet. Okay.
And make an athletics check. If he's walking off and he's turning to go, you guys are competing athletically.
Where's my? No, you fool! Stay with the team. Stay together.
For giggles.
Not athletics.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Hubie, for giggles, I need you to roll for me.
my.
Okay. Yeah, no, surprisingly, Pike just kind of gets the back of your shirt and, like, hooks it onto the thing so it can't get away, and you're just stuck.
They like hang in the air and like the feet are going.
Not the hanging, but, like, he gets the back of his coat stuck so he can't walk away.
Yeah,
Ooh, I'm on
alas,
the-
Pike is not as strong.
Oh, goodness. But yeah. At this point, the voice is getting closer and you're, hello? Hello? Anyone there?
It would be around this time that Fox wakes up.
Yeah, Fox has good ears.
Guess we gotta deal with this. It's coming closer. We don't really have a
You have
choice.
to deal with me.
Yubi,
Stop it.
quit it.
I hear you. Who are you?
You know who I am.
No?
Someone stop him.
Fox is gonna climb out of the cart.
Can I like shove a hand like over Yubi's mouth? Just like stop it, quit it, shut it, stop yelling.
You brought this rain. Mom.
Sure. Shush, shush,
Stop it.
stop it.
Fox is gonna climb out of the cart and walk over to Hubie as she pulls the mushrooms out of her ears. Why are you screaming?
Is the hand over my mouth still?
Slowly remove the hand. Speak in a normal voice, not yelling. If I hear him yell again, I'm like covering his mouth again.
While he's doing that, Herb just kind of gets up, takes the mushrooms out of his ears too.
Yeah, but at this point, everyone can hear this voice. Hello? I know I saw you over there. Are you still over there?
I believe that's God coming to pay for what they done to me.
I don't think that's.
Self again.
You need to stop.
I
No,
don't think
Hubie,
that's God.
Hubie, I'm going to ask this in the nicest way possible. Where are your marbles? Because clearly you have lost them.
Fox knows what marbles are?
Get it together.
I'm lucky that the whole
Get,
thing-
get it together. Now is not time.
They do not want to see me at this moment.
Box knows the general concept of marbles. The goblins would use little pebbles for
Round pebbles.
stuff. So, yes, Box does know what marbles are.
I was gonna venture that thread of thought, but then I decided against it.
Hello?
Okay, what are we doing about this?
Hi.
This person?
I'm just kind of poking
I
my head out the
don't-
side of the cart. Hi.
I hear y'all. Where are
Oh.
you?
I don't.
Where are you?
I don't.
In the cloud?
I think we are too.
Oh, no.
Who are
What?
you?
Well, I'm lost.
Hi, Lost.
That's not my name.
That's not-
Sorry. No. My name's Gala.
Gala? Where are you trying to get to?
Not in the cloud.
That both answers and does not answer my question.
That both tells us nothing and actually nothing.
Well, yes.
I mean, I appreciate the
Candor?
candidness. Left candid. New band name. Never mind.
What's the band?
It's a group of folks traveling together.
I mean, I guess. I was more hoping you were gonna try to explain to me like a musical band, because I thought it would be funny to make you explain that, but you didn't go that way. So
A musical band? What kind of band would that be? Like a band of bards?
yeah,
Huh.
Oops, all barred.
yep.
Herb, Herb kind of loses his own thread and just like goes back into the cart for a minute. Just kind of band of bards.
Hello?
Don't mind
Hi.
him. He is having existential crisis.
People, where are you?
Is the voice getting closer, or is it
Yes,
just
it
kind
is
of
slowly getting closer.
Fox does
just
not know
keep
where
going
we
the
are.
way you're going? You'll get here eventually.
Where are you
Ah!
coming from?
I live out here, but like the storm got real bad about a week ago, and I went out to get stuff, and I got lost, and I haven't been home in a week, and I don't know where I am.
Keep following the road.
Y'all are on a road?
Are we on road?
Yeah, y'all are on a road.
You better be on the road. How
We
else
were
are we getting the
following the
horses
road.
through
Yeah.
here?
Fox
On a
is
road
so
would be the best
confused.
place for a band to travel.
I'm not on a road.
Is there? I don't.
Well, then I don't think I can help you there.
Mike doesn't feel entirely good about this like voice that is very like non-specific.
Hold on. And you hear a chunk of metal come flinging up near to where you are, and you see a hook dragging across the ground towards the cliff. And then it catches a rock, and it goes taut. She goes, "Give me a minute! I think you're up there!" And about a
I
minute
think we're
later,
up here too.
you see hands of what looks like a young, maybe like 15-year-old girl, soaking wet, but shiny, shiny, shiny blonde hair. And for someone who says she's been in the woods for a week, relatively well-kept clothes, but she's just soaking wet. Hi!
Hello.
Hello.
There's a lot of y'all.
Yes.
There's a little of
Yes.
you.
I'm not
You're
short.
looking not bad right now.
That
No, I mean
yeah,
like a little amount of you. Like the quantity of you is singular, which is
Yeah,
little,
it's just
as opposed to
me.
like a 7. Yeah, that's a little
Okay.
number.
Hi! Can I get up under there with y'all? It's wet out here.
Yes, of course.
Okay, cool.
Come on.
And you see her pull up her rope, pull up her hook, put it around yourself, and walk over. Hi! Who are y'all?
hello.
Well, we're a band of.
Not bards. We're not.
No, we're not
I don't
bards.
think we're. I don't think we're a band of
No.
bards.
Well,
Fox is no bard. No.
Yeah, now there have
Fox is
been
cool.
some misgivings about me being a bard, but no.
There were misgivings about you being. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna
no,
ask.
that was before I met all of y'all. That was a different thing.
Okay.
But we're a band of something.
Okay.
What are you?
A person? I just...
You're not God, correct?
No.
Good. Good for you, at least.
Are you okay, sir?
You don't.
No, he is not
he's going
okay.
through
He's-
something.
Does he have a fever?
He's just. Good question.
I'm not a
I'm
beaver.
gonna put the back of my hand on his forehead.
I am not a doctor.
Does
Do it
he
for
have a
giggles.
fever?
Hey, Hubie, you have a fever.
He's yeah.
With how wet you got yesterday, there's a non-zero chance you're developing pneumonia or hypothermia.
God damn it.
Hey Hubie, do you want to lay down?
The only thing that needs
You
to lay down is
I think.
Hubie?
Hey, I think you should lay down in the cart. Take a break. You got to be in
won't-
tip-top shape to, let
Yeah, if y'all see
God
God,
know.
don't let me, yeah, don't let me rest past
Whisper
God. All right,
climbs
see
out of the
God?
front of Hubie's shirt and just
Yeah.
puts his little hands on your face.
Yeah, don't worry.
Whisper, please talk sense into Hubie, please. Thank
Oh!
you. He's screaming about fighting God, whatever that is.
I think there's like multiple. So
No,
I don't
no.
even know which one he's talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
There
As
are
a piece of lore
multiple of these
information, there are
things.
21 known
Yeah.
gods in the world.
You know what I'm talking about? It's the one. It's the damn star. It's the damn star.
There's a sun and a moon.
Box,
Not back to this.
shake your head. Hold your hands up. Hold on. Box is confused.
I think all
What-
of us are.
Does he hate Hilario?
I don't know.
Who
He just
who
he
is
doesn't say me.
Hilario?
The god of the sun.
Probably not that one. Maybe that one.
What is God? What is a god?
Box.
Nobody has
we can-
explained this.
It's an
No,
exterior
we can-
force that is supposedly omnipotent and has some sort of thought. I don't know. We just have names to tell good stories. Don't worry about it.
Boss is
think
going to
about
worry about it.
The
We
most
can
powerful
probably-
wizard thing you've ever
We
possibly
can probably sort it
thought
out
about.
later. There's a random child here
Oh, yeah,
that
hi.
is very more. I think.
So do you live around here?
I don't know which mountain I'm on, so probably.
What is your name?
Gala.
Kayla. Okay. Does that bring
Long
any? Okay.
What are you doing up here?
I was,
Oh wait, yeah, you said
yeah,
you
I
were
was at my
getting the
house,
plot.
and I had to go get stuff, and then the storms got bad, and then I ended up. It's been a week.
You look remarkably clean for having been out in woods for a week.
Rivers are very effective.
Is that why you're soaking wet, or is that from the storm?
Bit of
I
both.
would've-
How did you not end up like him? Points to Hubie.
I'm used to it. I'm also in more clothes than he is. Feel this one, and she holds out her arm, which is like this weird, oil slick coat.
And Fox will very carefully approach it and just with one finger just and jump back as she touches it, ready to
It doesn't bite. I mean, it did before I turned it into this, but it's fine.
What?
It's an old bear skin that I then reskinned and added oil to, so it's waterproof as ish.
So when she says bear skin, she's not saying that it's her bear skin, but like the animal of bear, she skinned it.
Makes good clothes.
Fox is just gonna turn and step away for a moment.
You're engaging in a thought experiment.
No.
What's a thought experiment?
Fox is just thinking. It's been a whole thing today
I see.
and yesterday. Now that Box think about it,
Y'all think a lot.
It's kind of a curse.
Wait,
That's why I drink instead.
I'm talking to a goblin.
yes, hi,
Y'all speak?
yes,
I mean, I guess you do speak. You speak common?
yes. Box taught Box itself.
Wow. I haven't seen goblins in a while.
When did you last see Goblin?
I mean, they became less and less frequent about 1.5 years ago, and they've become even more infrequent in the last couple months.
And she would see Box's ears droop.
I was wondering what happened to them. And
They're-
again, the storm started to get bad about 1.5 years ago, too, so...
There is big sickness going around goblins right now.
Hmm.
Well,
Interesting.
Box is out trying to find cure.
Hmm.
Box is only goblin in Box's tribe that was not affected.
I see. Well, good thing you got a lot of thinkers in one place.
Yeah.
Uh, which way are y'all heading?
I think eastward towards
East.
what was that? What was that city again? Like above the board, above the table. What was the city's name again?
It's the one over in Mylar.
Yeah, we're going to that one city over in Mylar.
Okay, yeah, okay. If I'm at the river, yeah, no, I've ended up way too far westward. Can I hang with y'all for a little bit?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
I
I just
think it's
need to get
fine.
out to Raven's Peak, and then I can find my way home.
Gotcha. I think we're kind of hunkered down for the night, but yeah.
Cool.
We are at least hunkered until a storm passes.
Hopefully soon. Yeah, they get more aggressive and more aggressive lately.
Jeez. So here, let me in on a little
It's
thing.
rolling better.
Have you seen a big old pair of eyes in the distance when you in your travels and travails around these ridges?
I mean, there's wolves. There's
Bigger than a wolf,
bears. There's
bigger than a bear,
occasionally a dragon or two.
a dragon or two, or two,
There's a
A
couple.
dragon?
There's just dragons.
Two.
They exist.
True. I'm not necessarily too familiar with the dragons.
Most of them aren't the big old ones. They're kind of young. They just hang out here for a little while for funsies and leave.
Would it be not uncommon for them to just kind of look around and stare at people?
I mean, if they find you entertaining, I don't see why not.
Well, that's a fair point.
I would stare at you too. I mean, I've been staring at you. You're pretty entertaining people. You're strange. I don't see a lot of people.
This is fair.
Yeah.
Bucks did not see many people either until Bucks left cave.
Did you stare at people too when you first got out?
No, Bucks spent most of Bucks' first time out in a box, funny
Ooh.
enough.
Well, that's funny.
No, you know, Box. I never thought to ask. You've been named Box your whole life?
Yes.
Okay, question answered.
Huh.
Ain't life just coincidental?
Really? Wow.
Makes you think about nominative determination. And if the things that we call
That's a big
ourselves
word.
kind of attract you to the things that you become.
Uh-huh. So what's the deal with the lady behind me staring at me? Looks over at Mari.
I'm
She's-
staring? Since when am I staring?
Well, you're just kind of there. What you doing?
I'm staying dry is what I'm doing.
Oh, wait. What's y'all's names? I gave y'all mine. I'm being polite.
Oh,
Bucks
hi,
has
I'm
given
Herb.
you Bucks.
Box, sorry. Box gets a pass. Box is cool.
Hi, I'm Herb.
Hi, Herb.
My name's Mari.
Hi there.
The one that we sent to lay in the cart is Hilby.
Yubi.
Yes.
Okay.
And his little mushroom friend is Whisper.
Whisper. Interesting. And looks over towards Pike. Who are you?
Someone?
Hi, someone.
That is Pike.
Nice to meet you, Pike. Who's the guy with the horses?
Pike, introduce Ansel.
Ansel peeks around the cart. Ah.
That is Angel.
Okay, well, I guess it's cool if I hang out with y'all. I have, just pulls up her satchel. We got some mushrooms, some berries.
Mushrooms, you
Oh
say?
boy, have you found the right people
Oh,
for mushrooms.
okay. I also have some, dry bark. I have, if you chew on this, it'll make your bones not hurt. Just starts pulling out random medicinal pieces.
My bones don't really hurt at the moment, but I appreciate the
No.
sentiment.
Yes.
This one will make you not have a fever.
Oh,
Oh.
I think Hubie might require that one, actually.
Yeah, go for it.
Whisper!
Box, Box will take it and pass it to Whisper. Get Huey to eat this. It will help his fever.
You see Whisper trying to do like the "Here comes the airplane" to Hubie. And it ends up just poking him in the nose a bunch of times.
So what town are you from, Gala?
Not really a town.
A settlement?
There's just a handful
A
of us that live
nomadic?
up here.
Okay, so a nomadic tribe?
No, we got cottages and huts.
Okay, I'd say that constitutes a village.
Yeah, but there's like one, and then there's one another mountain over, and there's one another mountain over, and there's one over on that ridge.
I'm having a hard time categorizing what I would call that type of settlement.
A building.
Loosely confederated buildings? I wouldn't even say y'all are confederated.
Nah, we're just mountain neighbors.
Okay, mountain neighbors.
If you can yell loud enough to hear you, it's all good.
I guess that makes a lot of sense.
But yeah, it's just me and mine. I live over there alone.
Yeah, alone.
Yeah,
Is that okay?
why would I not be? I built it. It's mine.
And your
Just a little
parents know of this?
small.
No, I'm
How
old
old
enough.
are you? Okay.
Uh-huh.
How old
know-
is how old enough?
I can feed myself. I can hunt. I'm good.
That's not an answer.
I don't know how old I am.
Oh no.
We share that in common.
I don't really have a birthday or anything. I just kind of exist. The neighbors told me I was supposed to have a birthday. I don't know.
Oh no.
You know what they don't tell you? You can just choose one.
True.
It requires me to know what day it is.
Do we have
Even
a
better, you
calendar?
can say with whatever.
We do have the calendar, and I forget what day I told you it was when we started this process.
I don't know, but it's been like 7.
What about
Give
7?
the child a calendar.
19th of Canal Day, which means we would have been approximately probably the 26th at this point,
It's
which
this
is
would be our
early
4th day of the
to
journey.
mid-spring. Yeah, but you spent
And
2 days in
then-
town,
Yeah.
so probably close to the 24th. Of nope. This is what I get for making complicated
Yep.
syllables.
Of one of them.
Yes. It's like the 24th of Noladre.
I will give the child the calendar.
Oh, I can't read.
I was about to ask, do you know how to read?
No.
All right. You're living by
But I'll
your own
learn.
design.
She takes it, rolls it
Alright.
up, sticks it inside of a tube, caps it, and sticks it in her bag.
Okay, you're gonna learn about
I mean, that wasn't
19
to keep. That
words
was just to
total,
look at, you know.
and a bunch of numbers.
Child just stole my calendar.
I can count. They have shapes.
The numbers do have shapes, but
Where's
you need to know what the
actions?
ships would coordinate to in the numbers.
Bless you. Sorry, somebody sneezed and they had muted themselves, but I could see it. I'm okay. She just sits down, pulls out a little shape that just looks a little weird to you guys, but the modern would look like a little like camping stove with some sort of compact canister beneath it, and she lights it.
Huh.
There's a fire rune in here.
Huh.
Oh my goodness.
That's a nifty little thing you got there.
Fire rune in a box.
Fire in the wet.
Yeah.
How
Incredible.
Fire rune in a box.
true.
And you hear her pick up this little, what looks like a little metal can and shake it. And you hear her rattling.
That does sound like a fire rune in a box.
Fire rune in a box. Here, sit down. And she sets it down, and she like kind of the top of it opens in like one of those like foldable sink colanders, and it just has a little bit of a fire on it now.
Can you cook on this fire?
If you have something to set over it, yeah.
We get
But
out
it's
that
mostly
fancy
to warm
soup
ourselves
we
up,
made
and you
once.
see her take off the wet coat and pop up, like pull out a little bit of a stick to sit it on, and
So would we like generally know like, oh yeah, people use fire runes all the time, or is this like a novel
this is
thing?
weird.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, okay. So you and the other mountain folk, do you all have these?
No, I made this.
You made that?
Yeah?
Really?
Found some stuff in a
The
cool
firework?
cave with some stuff. And then I found a good box, and I threw the rock on accident, it caught fire, and then I realized, oh my gosh, I can use it to start a fire. And then I put it in a box, and then I made the box with holes and made it so it was safer. I didn't make the stone. I found the stone.
Okay, so you found the stuff. All right.
Would this ring any bells for box?
Nope.
Okay. Do you remember where this cave was?
6 ridges north of Raven Peak. Down through that one valley, and then there's like you gotta go in for a bit, and there's a big old opening, and that opening has like a skylight situation, but I still can't figure out where that opening is on top of the mountain. So
So
there
you
was a
found
bunch
the
of like
skyline.
fancy, well-cut rocks down there,
Hmm.
but they're in piles.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Fancy well-cut rocks in piles.
But this was just in one of
What-
them, in like some sad, broken-down wood.
Sad, broken down wood. It sounds very familiar to a grove, not in a cave that we had stumbled upon recently.
Ah, did you look for any good rocks?
I was kind of busy looking for not rocks insofar as mushrooms and mycelial activity of the lack. And to be fair, we did find some, and then it found us.
What now?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of those ambulatory mushrooms that walks under its own volition,
Oh, those
but
things.
like not a friendly one. Yeah, not like Whisper, but like a bigger one,
Who's Whisper?
and like an angry one.
I dislike the large mushroom. It made me see bad things.
Did you eat it?
No,
No, just being
She
close
got
enough
spored.
was. Yeah.
it shot spore at us.
Yeah, the spores are loud.
Suffering for the crime of breathing.
See.
Truly, how dare you?
Okay, well. But yeah, no, I just found the cool rock and I made it in a little box, and the box is good.
Do you think there'd be other cool rocks around there?
I suppose there could be, yeah. I didn't
Okay.
explore all of it. I just kind of was out there one day, and then I was like, oh, I should probably go back to my place. I threw that
Okay.
rock and made a thing, so yeah.
Maybe we should start throwing rocks more often. Do you throw a lot of rocks?
To check the safety of ground, yeah.
That is a solid way to check the safety of ground.
It is.
But yeah,
Okay.
you see her pull out a little bit of, like, some mushrooms, stick them on a stick, and start roasting them over a fire.
Oh no, another mushroom person.
That's just what grows out here. Not good
What is
hunting
wrong
weather.
with us mushroom people, Maddie? What is wrong with the mushrooms?
There's other things to eat.
Okay.
Well,
There's
yeah,
some
I-
variety in your diet.
You live in cave for as long as Box has, and then you tell Box to add variety to diet.
Yes, add variety. You are now in the above ground, where there is such a wide
Maddie,
range of options.
Maddie, has Box ever forced you to eat a mushroom?
I mean,
No.
it's probably in some of the food you serve me anyways.
You have
I'm not
always
saying eating mushrooms bad, I'm just saying maybe you might want to diversify a little sometimes. It's good for your health.
Was the soup not diverse enough?
Why do I feel like I'm being judged?
This is just a genuine question here. The soup had a lot of things in it that
The
wasn't
soup was loaded.
mushrooms. I think Box is
Fine.
diversifying.
fine. Box will not serve mushrooms anymore.
You
Oh
can
man.
serve mushrooms, that's all what I'm saying. No! No! I'm sorry, I'll stop talking now.
Ah, goodness. Okie dokie.
Speaking of food, though, what do we want for dinner?
I would really love some roasted mud.
Gala just holds her stick up towards you.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah. And as you all hang and either cook or just exist, the clouds do eventually blow off, and you get about an hour to hour and a half of what before sunset to decide if you want to keep trying to move forward.
I think if nothing else, just to kind of get a sense of a little bit more progress and a little bit better lay of the land, we try to forge on for a little bit.
Box thinks this is a good idea. Whisper, did Hubie end up eating that?
Did Hubie end up eating that?
Hubie did eat it after about 3 airplanes.
Had to fly by, go, loop around.
Here comes a dragon.
That's what got it.
Yeah, no, it does help him calm. It wouldn't make him sleep, but it would, ease the sense and effects of having been exposed to the wet for so long. Whether or not Hubie still wants to fight the gods is to be determined. And which one, time will tell. surprised he hasn't gone after the god of death or something, but you know.
Don't put ideas in his head.
Please.
He's fine.
Somebody
Is he,
got
is he fine?
It's fine. Elros can hand him, it's fine.
Whisper, watch over him. Not that you haven't been, but keep up the good work.
But Whisper is very much just standing on him.
Good.
Whether or not he's sitting up, Whisper is somehow standing on him. Well, he's got that big old hat.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
But you are able to, let's see. Yeah. Weather definitely has died down and you continue on your path. And it is decently wet. Decently that. But you do end up crossing across that ridge. You saw, or at least Herb had seen, the thing last night. And you find yourself now on the mountain that you had spotted it from.
Herb's definitely just gonna take a gander around to see if there's any signs of a large creature.
You do see, at least there's a spot where it looks like some bigger trees have been knocked around and some bushes have been kind of trampled, but you can't tell if it was that or something else. But it does
Okay.
seem to have gone down towards the river.
All right. Okay. I'll take the first watch tonight.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my middle then.
Box will
Four
take
class.
a box will take morning shift to start on breakfast.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Someone's got to keep you fed.
And I appreciate you greatly for it.
Gala looks at all y'all and just walks over to a tree, hoists herself up it onto a branch, and goes to sleep there.
Okay.
Good night!
Good night.
night.
Enjoy the branch.
Thanks!
Thank
Good
you.
night. Okay, good night.
I
Alright.
I will fall
feeling,
asleep. Don't try me.
as far
Let's-
away as he can without being like, gone.
Beat
It's
that,
like
sorry.
opposite side of the Pike is settling down like opposite side of wherever they're set
Yeah.
up.
Zero trust.
Does not. Not at all.
Vibe check, not passed.
Nope.
Damp child in the woods.
A damp child in the woods that was very unspecific until, we came face to face.
I feel like it was a very unspecific child.
He does
I-
not trust.
Unspecified
A
amounts
child
of
of
trust for the
unspecified
unspecified
providence.
child.
Uh,
Alright, give
To
me
be
your
specified.
perception check, Herb, as you are left with your night.
Okay. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. There's a small fire y'all could keep up, but it's very small. There's very little wood that was dry enough to work with for this night. You are up on this hill, looking down, looking out. You're pretty close to the top of a ridge, but you did stay just south of it, so it wasn't too much wind blowing. It goes over and not into you. So if you ever camped in a bad spot where the wind blows straight into your campsite, that is hell.
Oh, it's awful.
It's cold.
Yeah, especially when you're hammock camping.
Oh,
Poor life choices were made on that backpacking trip.
yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, tragic.
But you are all settled in. You're in a good spot. Weather-wise, calm. You're able to sit and look at the stars again. Why not for giggles? Yeet. Is the moon on fire? No, we're good.
Yay!
Give it time.
But you were able to look out and see pretty much everything. You can, with how clear it is, you can see the river down below reflecting back up the moon.
Wow.
It is a beautiful sight, in all things considered. You have not gotten to the point where you've crossed the river, but it does appear you're getting close to where that would need to happen. You are able to, for the most part, just see out. You're in the weird upper part of a valley. But it is quiet. Almost too quiet, but not quite. You still hear whisper bouncing around.
Huh? No eyes staring back at me.
You're not able to see any eyes looking back at you this time.
Okay. As I finish the rest of my watch and just looking at the reflection of one of the 3 moons in the river against the sight of the 3 moons in the sky. What if there were 4? And Herb does his own version of meditation upon that thought.
4.
Yes. There are 4
So,
moons.
what does meditation look like for Herb?
From an outsider looking in, it just looks like kind of a very bald man staring into the middle distance with a smile on his face, just generally content.
Okay.
But inside his mind,
So many thoughts.
it's like if you looked under a microscope of like pond water, there's just a lot of little things going and swimming all about.
Yeah.
And they all kind of just have long tails that they kind of just are weaving and interweaving between each other. Interweaving. That's an own Herb creation.
Fair enough.
And then in a more literal sense, Herb is just trying to link concepts with other concepts. Like, what would happen if the moon had 4 moons?
I hope you
Or
know
if there was a
that
sun and a moon
my
that had a
picturing
kid.
of Herb's brain is those ads for that site that makes flowcharts where it's like, this doggo is doing this. This is this type of doggo. That group,
Yeah.
is it Lucid Chart? Is that who that is?
Probably.
Where they have the whole thing about nope ropes.
Yep.
I've never seen
It's
the
like a
ads
cross
for it.
between that and a red yarn thread of just ramblings of
Beautiful.
a madman.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's like the synthesis of all those ideas put together.
Love it. Great. Yeah, no, then you wake up Mari for her turn.
Let's go.
Hey, Mari, there are no eyes staring back at us, so I think we're good.
It's a good start.
Looks
You
at
go
me.
get some rest.
Look at him.
Okay.
Looks at me.
I would like to re-roll this.
Give me your hero point.
Okay.
You roll a 1, I'm laughing at you.
I will cry and die.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
lagging. I literally can't tell what's happening. Oh no.
Honey.
I'm sorry. I'm
Guys.
sorry.
You need to
I'm
stop.
sorry.
You need to stop saying things.
I'm sorry. I'm not the
Pretty sure she
guns.
has 2 hero points, right?
You
Yes.
can't re-hero point the roll though. You can only hero point a roll once. I am so sorry.
You can't.
Oni.
You have to stop saying
Oni.
things.
Hold on, I'm gonna go find my lighter and some incense. I need to cleanse myself. Yeah, hold on.
Oni.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oni.
The hell?
Yubi's just pointing and pretend like screaming. By the way,
Herb can't sleep because he has
Herb.
a sudden urge that he needs to kill a god.
Herb, no, Herb.
I will get my revenge. Don't you worry.
Oh
No.
God.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it?
I'm shaking
it?
so bad.
I don't think it's fine. I don't think we're fine.
Fine. That didn't catch
I don't think we're
correctly.
fine.
Everything's
I don't think we're
fine.
fine.
Everything's fine.
Maybe still
I'm
just
not.
holding up
Fine.
a finger, like one.
It's fine. One ring
I-
ruled them all. Hold on.
Doing
You've done
big,
this
angry
twice
hand
in a single
motions,
session. This is not
pointing,
fine.
pointing,
Yeah.
yelling, yelling, yelling.
Up, shaking
Up,
his pointing
pointing
at the
up.
sky, two pointing up, screaming,
Yelling in a let's fucking go kind of configuration, but angry.
but definitely not
Tone
saying that.
Tone indicator pissed off.
Mari, it was a weird day for you, and you end up falling asleep halfway through your shift.
Tone indicator enraged.
Hold on. Whoop.
Harmonia of the class.
Hold on.
Stop looking at things.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Hold on.
Stop looking at things.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, Mari, when you wake up realizing it's your turn to go wake up Box, you don't notice anything at first, but as you go to settle back in, you realize 2 of your alcohol bottles are missing.
What?
No, just the alcohol?
Just 2 of your alcohols. I have subtracted them from your inventory.
No! No, this is a crime. This is no.
If you fall back
No,
asleep
this
after
is-
that, that is up to you. But it is now Box's turn. Why is Pike rolling?
I know where they are.
It's Box's turn.
know.
Good morning, Box. Please make your perception roll.
You.
In my sleep, I wake up. I know where they are instantly.
You took them from me. If I see them with you, it's on site.
Why would I have them?
Box, you wake up.
None
It
of
is
this.
a great day to make some
Those
sort
are-
of like wicked quiche.
Eggs, some spinach, maybe some sort of cheese if we have it.
A little bit of it, yeah. Scratch that. No, you have the full Elder Scrolls giant cheese wheel.
Fuck yeah.
Lanny was taking
that's
care of
good
y'all.
And some of the kimchi that she's been cooking up.
Nice, nice. No mushrooms. Wow.
Yeah. She was shamed for using
Fair enough.
mushrooms.
But yes, it is fine for you. Your cooking goes great. There's no rain yet. You're doing good. And there's a child-ish asleep in the tree.
Has said child moved?
Not as far as you can tell.
Cool.
But she does immediately smell you cooking and is awake.
Good morning.
Food.
Yes.
What are you
This
making?
is quiche.
A what now?
Basically is egg pie.
I know what a
With-
pie is.
No crust, just egg and whatever Bugs put in it.
Okay. So you scurry down and
tasty.
just sits next to you.
Will take some time, but it's
I'm
worth
learning.
it.
I'm just gonna learn how you make it. That's all.
Perfect. And Box will walk her through the steps of what she's already done.
Uh-huh.
And then yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
Uh-huh.
she'll continue on talking as she's going, as she's grabbing ingredients. Bugs does need help. If you could move that pan onto that fire.
Oh, for sure. You see her try and lift it, and she almost falls over herself. Hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. The similar thing happened to Box when Box tried to move it
You are very
the
small.
first time. Box is
How
very
tall is
small.
this child?
This child's
Oh, yeah.
probably like 4'7". Like, clearly is not done growing. Very small, gangly creature, not done growing. When she was wearing her coat, looked bigger.
Sure. Incredible.
This child looks like one of those gangly children you just see in the background of a summer camp movie.
Yep.
But, like,
Okay.
has the face of someone a little older, just clearly has not finished puberty.
Yeah.
Whether that be from lack of nutrition or otherwise.
So 4 foot.
4'7", 4'6" not very tall.
Hubie's big. Hubie's 4'7". What's wrong with 4'7"?
So this child looks Hubie eye to the eye.
And Fox
Marginally shorter
will
than her.
dump her quiche mixture into the cast iron. And then we wait.
Okay.
Normally, Bucks would cook this in oven, but Bucks
That's
make
hard
do
to
with
transport.
what it is.
You can build one with rocks, but that takes a bit, and it's wet. You don't want wet rocks, so if they could explode.
They explode.
If a rock gets too wet and you heat it too quickly, they'll explode. This is why you never cook with river rocks.
The rocks absorb water?
They can. Sedimentary can, definitely, yeah. The ones that look like they're a bunch of different pieces mixed together.
Yes. Okay. This makes sense to Bucks.
They can definitely explode.
I'm scared to ask how the child found this out.
Likely personal experience.
At this point, the sun's starting to come up.
Fox is just going to assume she found out by experience for the first time.
Yeah, you just see her start to pull, like, mushroom jerky out of her bag and start chewing on it.
You also primarily consist on mushroom.
No, I ate a lot of meat. I just finished that off. I've been out here for a whole week.
Yes.
Weather's been bad.
What is that?
At least it's not hail.
Might as well be hell. God keeps forsaking us.
Good morning to the man with the
Huey.
mushroom.
Are you feeling better?
I had a bad dream last night that one of us was. It's just other people getting cursed. God's forsaken all of us. I had a bad dream.
Huey.
Has he been eating
Could be.
weird mushrooms?
No, as far as I know, as far as Bucks knows, he has not eaten anything that Bucks has not served him.
Okay.
Unless Huey has something he wishes to share with the group.
And do share if you can.
Hello, Herb.
Good morning, Herb.
Morning.
You'll be doing mushrooms.
Huh?
But no new.
Oh, is that why you have the purple thing that was bouncing around all night?
Whisper.
That is
He
Whisper.
doesn't whisper.
Did he keep you up?
No, I just heard him randomly last night. I just
Yeah, Whisper.
go, woo, woo,
Yeah, Whisper does what Whisper wants.
woo. Alright, fair enough. So do I, so.
Whisper is an independent soul.
Very independent.
Independent mushroom that doesn't need no land.
Don't play.
It's true.
Fair enough. Good morning.
It's
You
a
see her
morning, all right.
get up and stretch, and she looks out at the horizon and goes, I think it's a no-weather day. Think.
Nothing can be
Okay.
trusted.
True. True. Mountains are temperamental.
I just wish they were more temperate.
That's down the mountain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was mostly just a little joke. A little ha-ha.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you do.
Eventually the quiche finishes baking,
Yeesh.
and Box will enlist the help of anyone awake to help her pull it off the fire. Please put glove on. The pain is hot. Will burn your fingers. Honestly, for you, Hubie, that may help you snap out of whatever this thing is.
You know, sometimes.
What? Finish that sentence.
Bad things get done to you. Curses put upon you as you.
Pick the pan up with no gloves.
I know about that. I
Can
think I'm starting to see some sense in all this talk here.
Can I get a me? Can I get a me?
So Gala gets up and walks over to see the horses.
Smart.
He'd be like, he's got a shield, and he like hits the pan. It's hot as hell. He with his fingers onto the shield, and, like slings it off using the shield.
Box told you it is hot. Thank you. And Box will set about. She'll let it rest first, because that is fucking important. Always let your shit rest, whether it's bread, whether it's meat, whether it's quiche.
Can I get a
let the
perception
quiche
check
set.
from Pike? Are you still asleep?
Yeah, let your
No,
pikes rest.
he's just kind of been sitting up, just not engaging.
Gala has climbed up on top of the horse cart and is looking at you. Hi!
Hello.
What you doing?
Sitting.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Gets up on top of the horse. Horse is unfazed. Who's your green friend who is still out cold?
My friend.
He's just your friend, or he's just like your brother? What's the deal? Do you know him? Where'd you find him? Are you all friends? Box, is the green guy your big brother? Is he a really big goblin?
No.
Oh.
Ansel's ears are too small.
I don't know if
To
the
be
ears
goblin.
shrink when you get older.
No. These are about the size that goblin ears stay.
Huh. Okay.
It helps us hear in the dark.
Huh. Like a bat?
Yes and no. We don't use the squeaks.
Starts imitating noises.
Like covers his ears.
But yes, otherwise, yes, very, I suppose, very similar.
What if bats and goblins could be the same thing, and then there's giant green flying cave creatures? That's just a really complicated dragon.
See, that's another thought experiment.
That's a thought experiment?
Yeah,
I was just drawing pictures in my head.
yeah.
Oh no. I'm thinking, that's dangerous. Child
Yes.
slides off the horse. Okay. Well, I guess y'all need to eat and then we can keep going.
Do you not
That
have to
sounds
eat?
like a plan.
I was snacking already.
Yes, and that does not mean
Okay,
you
she
can't
walks
have
over to the food.
quiche.
I don't know, never had it.
And Fox will start passing out portions.
Okay.
Herb starts eating his. It's like, oh, this is good. I mean, it's like, I like the kimchi on it. That's why it's a little spicy. Ooh, I like it. It's
Is
nasty.
it spicy?
Oh, and that's that red stuff on top.
Why is it spicy?
That is
My nose is
the
running.
kimchi. You get used to it.
But you know, it is missing some kind of like earthy note, maybe.
Box knows. Box knows.
It's
Okay,
spicy.
okay.
Try to type out kimchi quiche and about ruin my brain. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Box will bring over Pike and Ansel's pieces. You know, Pike, you should be a little bit nicer.
Ooh, food, thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't.
Do you know her?
No,
Then how do you know?
I don't want to know her. I'm good. Listen, strangers in a city, I understand.
Mhm.
Strangers on a mountain, I'd rather not.
Say child.
Box
On-
is stranger from mountain.
Yes,
You
but I met you
trusted
in
Box?
I met you in the city where I was more comfortable.
Ah.
You just hear the
Also-
child off in the corner sniffling because her nose is just running.
Yeah.
Are you a little uncomfy out here?
Yes, incredibly. I have not left, city before. Not a big fan of them.
You know, Box is very like you. Box had never left cave before, and look where Box is now.
Yeah, but you're a lot braver than I am, so as a
Box is terrified. Really?
Yeah?
Yes.
That's scary. That's scary.
Pony?
Don't do that.
Testing something, you're fine.
Honey,
Well,
let's yours like this, please.
yeah, I didn't say you weren't terrified. I said you were brave. That's kind of part of it. Just you're still doing it.
Box is brave because Box doesn't have choice about this. If Box is not brave, the Box has nothing to return home to. Box's bravery is more of necessity than want.
No matter the start of it, it's still bravery.
It doesn't feel like bravery. It feels desperate.
And on that note, we're gonna take a quick BRB. Oh, we lost Herb. Herb's melted.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm fine.
Okay, super quick break. If everyone needs this break, go bathroom, stretch.
Strange.
Yeet!
I totally just accidentally hit something and turned off my camera before. But you know what? It didn't matter because, yeah.
As long as you don't
know.
kick your cord out and turns your PC off.
At first, I thought
Who
I
would
did.
ever do that?
I couldn't tell you who would do something like that, but that's crazy.
Leave me alone.
I neglected my schoolwork now I got to write 3 pages before midnight, and I'm sad. Why I do this to myself? I was having so much fun throughout the week, and now I'm burdened with this right here. Who did this to me? I've been cursed. When I find out
Mirror. Who did
Consequences
this?
of my own actions.
when I find out who did this.
I'm gonna get it when I find out who did this to me.
Luckily, they're both short papers, so they're just about nonsense. I mean, not nonsense, but something.
Something approaching nonsense.
Yeah, something that I will cover with a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah.
So, the I'm doing the easy one first, which I'm a big like. Should you do the easy one to build up some steam and go to the hard one, or should you do the hard one first so everything else is downhill?
Mhm.
That's where I'm stuck at all times when it comes to schoolwork. But should I do the hard stuff first and then everything else is easy? Or should I do the easy stuff to build up steam for the hard stuff?
Mhm. See, I would say do the easy stuff first so that when you're done with the hard stuff, you're not like, oh shoot, now I gotta do a bunch of easy stuff too. That's the way that I would think about it.
Yeah, I'm in that same boat because I've been doing the easy stuff today, and I'm saving a hard one. But it's like, am I doing this wrong? But I think you're right. I think that the hard one would drain me, and I'd be like, man, I
Yeah.
really do not feel like doing anything else after that one. But What is that noise?
Is it geese in the distance?
There's a bunch of them, whatever it is. There's like 45 of them going off at once on my side. It's a whole flock of geese flying overhead.
I always forget that the Foundry thing has sound, and then just I have it up, and the first 10 minutes, I'm like, what is that noise in the background? Oh, right.
I'm sitting here on the moon, and I clicked at dying, and it made that noise, and I was like,
That's so funny.
I was trying to get all the conditions, so it's just like a block of
Yeah,
conditions.
you get a whole
The
ring.
dying one makes a noise. I was like, oh my goodness, if I didn't make a noise, it'll set off an alarm.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I just work here.
I'm scared.
I'm trying to collect them all up here. I just can't get them.
Christ. I was trying to eat my dinner. Let me eat my
What have you
food.
done to my moon?
Fancy salmon.
It's a scout.
It's got all the merit badges.
It's got all the badges. It's got all the patches.
Good God. Does anyone want a bowl of a ramekin that is just full of peanut butter and cookie dough?
At this moment, not particularly.
What's happening right now? We are kind of wrapping up a break.
I needed a snack, and now I'm realizing peanut butter is not going to help with that child's voice.
Is that Clash of Clans? What was that?
I'm teaching myself coding.
Woo!
Oh,
Ooh, what
I'm
language?
doing Python.
Nice.
I'm using Cody. It's
Okay.
It's okay.
Fair.
It's not.
Most of them are not good.
Yeah.
I think I tried 8 different ones. Ba-dum.
you coding to gain a skill or coding to make something?
A bit of column A, a little bit of B.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I'm trying to get out of vet med, basically.
Okay.
Because that bitch don't pay enough.
There's also not room for growth there.
Don't nothing pay enough, to be honest with you. It's just all bad.
Code Academy
not
is
sure where
decent. Okay.
I'm
What?
not sure what your starting point is for Python, but it's a game where you learn Python. I just put it in the
Yeah.
voice chat.
I'll definitely
Yeah.
take a look at that. Thank you.
It's
Oh,
cheap. I
that
just
one.
sent my friend the same thing. I was doing it for a little bit. It's fun.
I am aware of this one.
Okay.
A little drone, or you control a little drone.
It
and
gets
you
a
program
hat.
it to farm crops. Yeah, and it does flips.
Do a flip.
It's mixed with a bundle for another farming sim.
Oh yeah.
Oh goodness. What the heck? Amber, I found a game for you. Hold on. I'm putting it in the VC group, but it just was randomly recommended to me when I let it refresh Steam. Chat, the game is called Goblin
Yeah.
Sushi.
Oh, we will be looking at that. That's incredible.
Feels very topical. If it's multiplayer, we might end up... Oh, it's an early access still? Oh no, it's no longer early access. Or I'm very confused. I don't know.
It is in early access, it looks like.
Wonderful. I don't think this is multiplayer, but that'd be so funny. But it is just a goblin cooking game. Mercy. Do we have all of our bodies? Are we gathered?
Made from everyday goblin cave ingredients, caterpillar slugs, chicken heads, and freshly blended toads.
Delicious.
Chicken heads.
So, wait,
magic.
everyday cave ingredients? Why is chicken heads a cave ingredient?
Don't worry
Because the
about
rest of the chicken stays outside the cave.
Because
Yeah.
you know when it crossed that road, it made it all the way over here.
it.
Every day I'm concerned more for our fellow human beings.
Every day I'm shuffling.
What, for us? No.
Just in general.
Okay.
Alrighty. Having had breakfast, having had a heavy conversation with Pike about insecurities and comfort in the world, we are ready to move on. Wait. The weather is clear so far. Who wants to be our sacrifice for the survival roll?
I
today?
will roll.
My incense is still burning, so maybe it'll hold off the bats.
Whatever you do,
You
do
need to
not.
stop
do
talking.
to
Only
look
to
on-
stop talking and let
whatever-
someone roll.
You know, specifically, you would say something.
Whatever
We're gonna
you do, do not roll. a
You're not
hero
hero
point.
pointing that?
No,
Whatever
we're
you
gonna
do.
say that.
Great,
Stay
I like
there.
that
Right, so
answer.
that's fine. That's a decent number.
16 is a smooth sailing kind of day. It's wet, your boots are wet, your feet are wet, but it is a smooth day.
Hell yeah.
We're
As
happy
you
with
guys
this
are-
number.
Setting off, Gala, instead of getting in the cart, decides she's gonna lay on the horse's back while they ride. So she's just kind of draped over the horse, watching the world go by. But otherwise, smooth.
This is choice.
It's fun, it bounce.
You know what else found?
Me?
The card.
Not the same kind of bounce.
Stop it, Huey.
Where's the small mushroom? See her like roll over and look around from the horse.
He's walking by the cart and then pulls the robe a little bit and whisper pokes out. You
Oh. Is there like a whisper-sized pocket in your jacket for Whisper?
he just moves around. You ever seen like the mummies, like the bugs underneath the skin? That's what my
Oh,
dog
no,
looks like.
that
It's
is the-
always
No.
always moving around. If you
I was thinking
No.
more like the squirrels in my pants song from Phineas and Ferb, but okay.
Oh god. I'm gonna have nightmares, thank you. I already got over dealing with the spider hallucinations. I don't need this on top of that.
Bad example. Bad example.
Poor choice, poor choice.
You ever watch a
Yeah.
cat run around underneath a sheet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a better
Yeah.
imagery. That's a much better imagery.
Yeah, I said the most scary thing on earth, I think, but more
You
similar
picked
to
the
it.
worst option.
Yeah.
Could have gone with like kids under a parachute.
A universal
Sharks.
experience.
I was picturing the speed at which. Never mind.
My front teeth are fake because of one of those things. I was in kindergarten.
Go into
My teeth had just come in, my adult teeth. I was tiny. They were shaking it, and little me went up and then face first into concrete. And my teeth just perfectly broke across, and I was luckily already going to the dentist that day. They tried to call my mother. She didn't have a cell phone at the time. She was already on the way to school to pick me up to go to the dentist, and she got there and they went, "Oh, thank goodness, you're here. Help your child," and just handed me to her.
Wild.
You got your, like, front teeth early.
Yeah. I hit most health milestones very early as a child. I was done growing by the time I turned 12.
Yeah, I vaguely remember losing, like, one of my front teeth at, like, I think I was, like, 7. So you were like, oh, kindergarten, I had both my front teeth.
By the time I was 8, I had all of my adult teeth. Minus the couple of molars that came in later.
No.
Yeah. I ran the tooth fairy dry very quickly. But yeah.
Imagine.
Parachutes don't go well with small children that are stronger than the other small children that are present.
Man, you're like, oh man.
But that's the worst part. I went to a tiny, tiny charter school. We didn't have a gym. Our school was in a half-operational shopping center. The building we were in had been a laser tag building before we were in it, so the entire building had a wicked cool carpet.
Excellent.
And the gym we used was just an empty room at the church next door in the same shopping center.
Yeah. Wonderful.
There was
Why does that
180 students total at the school.
Every time you think you hear all the stories, there's another one that blows them all out of the park.
Yeah.
I went there from kindergarten to 3rd grade, and Mom went, "We're going to send her to public school." Thank God they did. Public school realized I couldn't read. But I was doing high school level math.
God bless.
I could read enough to pass the, like, state testing at the time, and that was it. And that was mostly because of the way that it was formatted of the state testing, because my vision, if I look at blocks of text, the text wobbles, and so the lines of them will mix together. And so anything of more than, like, 2 or 3 lines is, complicated.
Rough. How does that work with reading, then?
I went through 3 years of vision therapy to strengthen the muscles in my eyes to be able to physically control it. And I also read with dyslexia fonts. That's the reason the books I'm reading take me so long to read.
Gotcha.
But I've listened to 12 audiobooks this year, and I've read like 53 different webcomics and other mangas, and I've now discovered there's a dyslexia font built into Kindle, so any books I get on Libby, I can read that way.
Hooray! I love that for you. That's awesome.
We stand Libby.
Shout out Libby. If you don't use Libby and you're an American, what are you doing? It's free books.
Do be free books.
And if you don't have a library card, go get one.
I have a library nearby me.
That's fair. If you go to your library, I can't be mad at you.
What are you doing? Going to the real one?
That's fair.
I got my latest book right here.
Hey!
I also just, like, have books.
I do too, but I've read all but a couple of them.
Yeah.
I've got so many. I need to actually, like, sort through all of mine and, like, put them on a bookshelf, but I want to move the bookshelf first.
Hold on, I'm looking at my bookshelf. I'm trying to, from what I can see immediately, there are only 7 books on there I haven't read. Out of the couple of 100 I have.
That sounds about right.
Enough books. More books.
I need more
Did we
bookshelves.
bring any books along on the journey? Are there
Can
any
I
in the
buy
cart?
bookshelves?
You know what? Good question. Good question. For giggles, roll me a percentile dice, and we'll see if there were any books stashed by Lainey.
Percentile.
Yeah, no, she 100% sent you with, like, a farmer's almanac and then like a local publication book. And that local
Incredible.
publication book is like a murder mystery book.
Just some guy in a nearby village wrote it.
Mm-hmm. He was convinced he had gone crazy and thought his neighbor was a werewolf, and he was trying to prove it to people, but he wrote a book about it because he didn't know what else to do with his information. He was convinced that his neighbor had killed the old lady. But someone got the manuscript and published it and never told the guy. But yeah, no, this 100% is a werewolf-style murder mystery book.
Love it.
Oh, goodness. But yeah, you are bouncing along. Gala eventually gets down and gets in the cart with everyone. They're like, where are you from?
Box is from these mountains, actually.
You know which one? There's a lot of them.
Box is from caves inside mountains.
Do you know which one? There's a lot of them.
No.
Aw.
Up until this trip, Box had never left caves, so definitely.
Okay. Where are you from, Herb?
Oh, I'm from up north, kind of by the Wasteland. I'm a Myco monk. If you ever heard of us.
You've been to the Wastelands?
Yeah, I like grew up there and spent most of my time there. The whole adventuring thing is kind of a new thing for me. Not too new, but like a little bit new. I only been
Coming
doing
here is
it
an
for like a
adventure
year,
for
so-
you?
Say that one more time.
Coming here is an adventure for you. You're from the Wastelands. That's like the biggest adventure ever.
Well, I mean, like the grass is greener on the other side of the pasture. It's the things that you don't know that are more adventurous than the things that you do know. Like the Wasteland's fine. It's all just wild magic and stuff that you just try to get a hold of. But yeah. I mean, it's nothing like the storms that we're having up here. I mean, look at this vista. There's so many mountains and valleys and rivers going through it. And it's like a big thing that was staring back at me like the void would.
Were the stars staring at you?
No, they were lower than the mountains.
Okay.
It's like two eyes, big eyes. You ever seen anything big like that? Like a huge thing?
Other than the dragons, no.
Okay, so it was probably a dragon. I haven't seen a dragon eye to eye before, so I can't say for or against if that was in fact a dragon.
I'm still confused why the pasture is green on the other side of the pasture.
No, the grass is green on the other side of the pasture.
Yeah, because the cows ate the grass where you're at.
Yeah, so you gotta go to another spot, and then the grass is green over there. So, like, once you leave the spot where you were eating the grass, there's more grass.
That's just how livestock maintenance works.
And that's how life works sometimes, too.
That's just called resource management.
It's a saying.
It's a turn of phrase.
I don't like it.
It's not one of those things that you take literally.
I don't like
It just means that you see other places as better than where you are now because you aren't used to there.
Pike, that is a very concise description of this predicament. Yeah.
Okay.
And know some sayings.
Why don't you like me? They're nice to me. You're being mean.
I'm not good with unfamiliar children, and I'm not good with unfamiliar people in mountains.
I'm not a kid.
And you're both.
Kids live with their parents. I don't live with my parents.
Nope.
That's
not
not really how that works.
That's not. I was a kid and I didn't live with my parents. Kids can live without their parents.
Where are your parents?
Uh,
That's a silly question. I don't know where
I,
mine are. Never mind.
I was about to say I could ask you the same thing.
I don't have eyes
How
on
did
them,
you
so
end
I
up
can't.
here?
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
I walked here.
What? I mean, more like in the general sense of like, how did you? Not like,
Hold on. Carve, let Box takes this one.
please.
What were the events that led up to existing out here in the woods?
I always existed in the woods. Usually just lower down in the woods. And then I was like, I want to live up there. So I went up there.
Oh,
And I built a
how
house
long?
and I stayed there.
How long ago did you leave the Lovelands?
A couple of winters.
How many winters do you remember?
At least 5.
Okay. And all 5 of them up here, or were some of those in the low?
Oh, those were 5 up here. The snow is
Okay.
meaner. It's easier to tell.
This makes sense. Why did you decide to relocate higher up?
To see the dragons?
So nothing happened.
I didn't like my parents anymore. I didn't need them, so I left.
There it is.
See, that's kind of the crux of what I was trying to ask before.
What about? I didn't need my parents, so I left. I could make clothes, I
And
could hunt, I could build. I didn't need them.
hmm,
You know what happened to your parents?
They were alive last I saw them.
you know, folks would bet that your parents are pretty worried about you.
Oh, I don't know where they were, though.
Did they leave you?
No, I left. I wandered off, and then I got lost, and then I got lost again, and I got lost again, and I got lost again, and I picked them out, and I stayed there.
Okay. Were your parents home when you left?
They were on the farm, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're. Oh, that makes sense. Why you know how to like take care of
Yes.
yourself, living on a farm. That'll do that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just sits there and slowly blinks at all of you.
I'm like not exactly looking at her, but I am decidedly not blinking.
Pike is fully
Oh.
faced away to the front of
Yeah,
the
no,
cart.
Pike's up there with Ansel riding.
He has not looked back at her once.
Do you not miss your parents at all?
Not really. They were kids, didn't matter.
Are the other people that
They
live up
had
here in
other
the mountains?
kids.
Huh? What'd you say, Hubie?
They had other kids like your siblings?
Yeah.
You don't miss your siblings?
Nah.
What are the other people that live up here in the mountains like? Are they all like you that just kind of wandered away and settled up here?
Some of them, yeah.
And see others that did not.
Some have been here longer than they can remember.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna kind of slowly just meander to the front of the cart and kind of just like whisper to Pike, I think you have a good read on the child to not trust them. I'm not entirely sure that I trust them.
Pike's just gonna nod, be like, yeah. Thumbs up.
It starts rummaging in their bag, just looking for something. And fishes out like a bundle of leaves that's dried out and starts chewing on it.
Definitely don't trust the child. I'm just not sure that there are any actionable things to do about it.
Yeah.
Get the child back home, then you won't have to worry no more.
Yeah, once we hit Ravencroft, Raven Forge, Raven
Peak.
Raven Peak,
A bird.
we ditch the child and just continue on our way and act like nothing happened.
Sounds good.
Great. I just go back into the carriage, just kind of unsettled. Just think about Four Wounds again.
Yeah, Mylar, near the Mylar Bravi border, from a small village, by the way.
What's that like?
And Whisper, I'm not sure where Whisper's from. Well, the war did, a lot of people have died, and
What's war like?
I couldn't tell you that. I was never in war. I just helped those who died in it pass on.
Do you kill people?
I do not kill people unless it's a god. I don't. Yeah, not too violent.
How does one kill a god?
That's a question that I don't have a verbal answer for. You just have to watch and see.
I see.
You may not see it in a second, but you will.
What will we see? Which god are you trying to fight?
That also I don't have a verbal answer for, but we'll see.
Interesting.
Do you miss your people from where you're from here? Not your original family, but from Raven's Peak.
I mean, I'm worried about the next hill over. They got some folks. I don't know how they're doing though. They're not very good at hunting, so I typically give them meat, and then they give me vegetables.
Oh, a lovely bird.
Yes.
Yes. Goblins do much the same. Interclan trading and.
They were very excited when I brought them bear.
Boxes.
Say you tend to eat a lot of meat. What's your go-to strategy for hunting? In case we need to do some ourselves while we're here.
Traps. That's why I throw rocks everywhere in case I forgot where I put a trap.
All right. Be very careful in the woods. Understood.
Yes.
We should be fine on the road.
No, road is fine. That'd be rude to drop the road.
You would be surprised. Some people like trapping road.
Well, they should be trapped in the woods, because that's just rude and unacceptable. We're not heathens, we just don't like people that much.
Y'all do anything exciting at Raven's Peak?
I climb things. I'm the only one who lives near Raven's Peak. Everyone else lives on their own little mountains.
Oh, you're all separated.
Yeah, mountain neighbors. They're like way over there. If you yell loud enough, they can hear you.
And you live alone on in Raven's Peak?
Uh-huh. Can I get a perception check from Pike? Because he's at the front of the cart. Beautiful.
Oh.
So as you
I
were
perceive.
coming across this, the weather's been great today. There's been no issues. You were casually going along the path, and another peak or two over, because this is a pretty consistent valley running through, you see a tower sticking up off of a mountain. Very small, no flags or anything, but a tower. It looks like a lookout post sticking up off of a mountain.
There's a tower up ahead.
Oh?
Gonna like point to it, so obviously Ansel and then anybody else can hopefully.
It's a tower.
Is that a landmark you happen to know?
Maybe?
Maybe.
And she clambers up and she's like climbing over Pike and Ansel to look at it.
Like is almost falling off the cart to not being like not physically touched.
That's one of the Draymore outposts. They've got a couple of them out here. I wonder if it's inhabited today.
One of what?
The country we're
One
in?
of
Because this mountain range is the border between Draymore and, I forgot the name. Draymore and Carval.
So at this point, are we? Oh, pardon me. Are we meandering beyond to and fro the two borders along this road?
Occasionally, yeah. Most of it's in Draymore, though.
Gotcha.
Though they can't really enforce it because they can't really watch every mountain.
There are a lot of mountains.
Uh-huh. So they just kind of stick ones at the big thoroughfares people come through.
Rocks and
Would this be considered one of those thoroughfares?
Yeah, people cut off out of here if they get in the mountains too long and they want to get out. They can cut north and be out of there.
No, that's good to know. In case things go south, we can go north.
It's not really great up there because there's just empty plains for a while. But otherwise, yeah.
So if that outpost is inhabited, how do you think that fares for us in general?
They don't bother people on the roads. They just keep the bandits away.
Okay, gotcha.
That's where you can report if there's a bandit, and they'll go look for the people and do the things. Most people don't be that rude in the mountains because the mountains will eat you.
I believe that.
And I
So
wonder
we
if
should-
there's soldiers this time of year. They don't stay in the winter. It's too cold for them. It's probably warm enough to have the back, though.
Should we be concerned about bandits in the general sense?
Nah, they do a good job.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd hope the tower would keep them away.
Then I guess we forge on.
Okay.
Go, go, go. We got a ways to go.
Above
is like-
table.
Uh-huh.
How? Two questions. One, what time of day it is? B, how far have we traveled at this point?
It's approaching late afternoon, and you've probably what would have been only 2 days of travel, but if you guys had not had such a bad mid-set, this is about where you'll be hitting. This is one of the big checkpoints people usually stop at because it's a safe place to camp, and they usually have good water and food there.
Okay.
Well, it's not a town. There's regularly supplies stocked there.
Yeah, she'll kind of look at the sun.
It's late afternoon at this point.
Yeah. Box thinks that this may be a good time to make camp for a night. This seems a fairly good spot to stay protected and still be okay.
I'm on board with that.
Okay.
Gayla,
Do our normal camp and
what's
stuff.
the craziest kind of meat you ate?
Lizard.
What kind of
Maybe
lizard?
lizards in the mountain?
I don't know what kind of lizard. It was a weird lizard, though.
What did it look like?
Oh.
Spiky. Little and spiky.
Hmm.
I saw it snapped on a rock and went, I'm hungry, and scanned it.
Huh.
Nothing
Oh,
weirder than that,
It
though.
tastes good?
Chewy. Not in the fun way.
Damn. Avoid the spiky lizards then, got it.
They're not very big either. They're not worth much meat. Goat's okay. Goat's good. I have goats.
Like, yeah. You farm them? You keep the goats?
They live at my house.
See.
They don't fall off mountains very easily.
Do you fall off
Kinda like liquid
mountains?
mountains.
Not anymore. I learned how to not fall. She taps her grappling hook.
Mhm.
And as this continues on, you do get closer to the outpost, which does appear to have like stables you can park things in, and like one of those backpacking through cabins where you can borrow a cot for the night.
Hmm.
For those that came this way the first time, you would recognize it. Like this is somewhere you did stop, which would have been Hubie and Mari.
Wait.
But it is relatively quiet. There do appear to be a couple of soldiers that are about, but they obviously pay you no mind, as it is pretty standard for passerbyers just to stop and borrow the space.
Camping time.
Woo.
But you're able to borrow a stove and an oven, and these things are like present, and there's pre-chopped firewood. So what is Box making?
Oh, what is Box making? Okay.
Got a stove and an oven, and Box got so happy.
The joy has
Yeah.
exuded from the body.
Are there any supplies in the outpost that differ from what we are already carrying with us?
Not particularly. Like, they do have like a couple extra spices here and there, but otherwise, no.
Fantastic. Okay. I wasn't expecting there to be a stove and an oven. Give me a moment.
They gotta heat the cabin somehow.
I think Fox is going to take this opportunity to throw together a pot pie.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Chicken pot pie?
She'll use, hell yeah, chicken pot pie. She'll use some of the. She'll avoid using their the party's rations as much as possible.
Yeah.
Save what we're carrying with us.
Apparently
yeah.
your chat can't hear you.
Huh?
Your chat says they cannot hear you.
How about now? Hello? Why are we being rude?
Technology.
Technology is shite.
Up there.
Hi.
There we
Okay,
go.
cool. We're back. Box is making a pot pie, taking advantage of having an oven. Huzzah. Yeah, we're using the cabin supplies as much as possible. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty standard pot pie. She will make her own dough. And she will make a roux. This is a roux base because it's the only correct way to make a pot pie. I'm sorry if you're not making your pot pies with a roux, you're wrong.
What's a roux?
So roux is a mixture of flour, any fat, and a dairy. Most often, things like sausage grease, bacon grease, or butter are used. A roux is a base. Roux is the base for the gravy in sausage and gravy, or biscuits and gravy. Excuse me. Oftentimes, that's the sausage gravy.
Which is a white gravy and not the brown gravy you usually think of, for anyone that's not aware.
But it is used to help thicken soups, stews, stocks. It is also, if you're not making homemade mac and cheese with a roux, you're wrong.
What are you doing?
Literally, what are you doing? That's how you get a really silky cheese sauce for mac and cheese.
Yeep.
Oh.
Yeah. It's oftentimes it is the backbone of those kinds of meals. So yeah.
Sweet.
So yeah. Once it's finished, that crust is flaky, perfect, and good. And she'll.
I want a shepherd's pie.
I've got shepherd's pie sitting in the fridge right now.
Oh.
Actually.
Oh.
I've been taking it for lunch all week. It's been great. But yeah, once it's finished, she'll serve it up.
Really quickly, while Box was doing that, how much like exploring of the place would Pike have gotten away with before any of the
other than climbing the
like,
tower
hey.
itself, they are unfazed by you traveling about. Like, they even have small bathhouses. They've got small gardens that are maintained. Because, like, the soldiers gotta have something to do besides standing guard. So what are you looking for? What are you feeling?
Honestly, he was just generally trying to get an idea of just the general area. I might not know what he's doing after dinner, though.
Yeah, so for the most part, the space is... It's a clean, well-maintained area. A lot of it's cobbled. Like, they've clearly been putting in the effort that the people that are living here on the shifts that they're here, because just as a note for Draymore is predominantly a, like, kingdom. It is run by a king, but the people who are fairly happy in the vast majority of choices that are made by that government are through a parliament system, However, that parliament system is like matriarchal system, which is super fun. But you don't get elected. It's just the oldest person from this community gets sent to go make a choice. So that kind of funness. But
that must suck if you have what is the decision paralysis and you're the eldest daughter.
yeah. But for the most part, it is a well-maintained place. The group does have a well-built army, but the soldiers are maintained. They are cared for. They all have specializations. And then here at this specific outpost, there are about 50 soldiers in total placed in here working. So it is a small village that is all soldiers living here, but otherwise there is no other village. So, like, there is a weaponsmith. There is 100%, like, a garden space. There's a place to get your clothes fixed. Because each of the soldier picks up a separate secondary task that they maintain while they're at this post.
Neat. Yeah, you just spent the time that Box was, making dinner, just exploring, getting a lay of the place.
They got sheep, they got cattle, they got gardens. It's pretty nice.
He'll return.
They do also
before
have a tavern.
anything else,
I feel that is important to note. Oh, hi!
You have
Wow.
things to say.
Are you interested in the tavern?
Come here.
I'm interested in the tavern.
Oh, I know you
I
are.
was expecting to hear you say something before we heard the meow.
Hi, Athena.
We re up on supplies while we're here.
You can pick up more supplies if you need them, but for the most part, you guys are doing okay.
Yeah.
Let's can we pick up some, resupply with food and stuff we use, and then can we also buy some of this pre-cut? You said pre-cut firewood.
Yes, they have pre-chopped logs.
Can we buy a couple of these, rickets, some wood and put in the wagon if we got any space, just in case things get a little stormy out there?
A very jolly, like, middle-aged man with a beer belly who sits at this place as the welcoming person goes,
Fanta.
yeah, sure, I guess you can. How much you need?
Buys a reasonable, just a little bit past a reasonable amount to the wagon.
Yeah,
But-
sure. And he gets up and he starts loading it for you. He goes, you gotta really have to find a place to store this. And he starts, like, showing you how to set up, like, a log storage system in the cart. The most dad response to anything ever.
Fantastic.
Well, that is very efficient.
How kind.
Keeps it dry, helps it drain. Here, just take the tarp too, just in case.
Score.
Herb grabs it. Cape.
That's one choice for it, I guess.
I need to be dry too.
I mean, it's not raining right now. You're okay.
True, I know it's
Yeah,
just
but
a
he
rough
gets
couple
squeaky
days.
so fast.
He gets what now?
He gets squeaky.
Squeak.
Yeah, my vestments are a little, they get funky in the water, which is kind of ironic.
What did you treat it with? And he walks over and starts looking at your.
Oh, so it's actually mycelium helps to. It's like a living cloth.
Oh, you're one of those monks.
Yeah.
I see. Neat.
You got the outpost, yeah.
Isn't it?
All right, then. Well, stay warm in there. Walks off.
How much would that be? Oh,
He completely forgets to ask for payment.
It's mycelium clothing.
Yeah.
Top
We should try
Scott.
this on we should try this, on some other people.
yeah.
Like, who needs to haggle when you can just confuse them so much they forget to ask for payment?
Oh, you're one of those.
I do like engaging with
Okay.
strangers.
Remember that smelled
I'll
dinner?
see y'all later.
But yes, you have the pleasantries of enjoying a somewhat civilized location at this time. There are other horses and things.
What pie?
You said this tavern exists. How big is this tavern?
It's for an area that keeps 50 soldiers, it's not very big, but it's big enough that passerbys can stop and drink.
I need me a sip.
Yeah, no,
Sip.
you can walk in there, and there's a handful of soldiers. Some of them working as the bartenders, some of them working as the food cooks at the time. But they are here.
Some of them working as the patrons.
Yeah, some of them just drinking. It's my job to drink.
Yes, it is.
But no, it's a wide variety of folks here. There's just a plethora of people that are like, oh, that's a half elf. That's person's half dwarf, which is really odd to see. It's not a
What did I
common.
do?
Short, but not
Half
too
dwarf
short.
is not a common mixture.
Okay, I don't know.
There is the like odd fetchling floating around.
Come again?
A fetchling?
Yes.
They usually are like similar to Damien, the one you met, who was like really, really pale. They're either really pale or have like kind of like a drow, but not.
Ah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Usually a little more affected by whatever environment they grew up in, or for the most part in this world are from the Wastelands.
Gotcha.
Cool. Okay, so I will be aware.
Yeah, they're slightly warped due to the magic types and things there, but each of them have been affected in different ways. And once one person's been warped, it's passed genetically.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no. There's a variety of folks, and there's a young lady with a perfectly tied back bun standing at the counter going, "What do you need? What do you
Give me a
want?
drink.
What kind? Wine, mead, ale,
Yes.
beer?"
Gear greaser. Get you a gear greaser.
I'm gonna fight you. As for Tuesday, sir, this is Sunday.
Hey, look, the deal's on Tuesdays. If you can get one you on Sunday, that's what you need.
Ah, goodness. She's like, okay, well, and she sets you down a mug of beer.
Mm-mm.
Get you a shot of whiskey. You just drop her in. Get your gears greased. Get your, you know.
I mean, who doesn't love a Boilermaker?
Just go and sip my drink.
There is a small group of folks in the corner who are clearly playing card games because it's after their work hours and they want to goof.
What are they playing?
It looks like a version of gin rummy. You
I
know
would
what
never
gin rummy
gamble.
is.
That's bad for you.
Drinking
That's
alcohol.
bad for you? Not
Drinking
the alcoholism?
Nope.
Don't worry about it.
Drinking alcohol. I would never do some stuff like that. We're degenerates.
Yeah, at least with the alcohol, I get something in return for my money. If I'm gambling, the money's just gone and I don't get anything for it.
I mean,
Well,
you
it sounds
still
like
get
you're
more
getting
money.
wrong.
You get liver failure. That's what you get. This is Ansel.
I'm fine with that.
Oh.
It ain't got me yet, so I think I'll be fine.
A wise tale, something like, yeah. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. How'd a cat get into the tavern?
Tavern cat.
Tavern cat.
Tabby cat, tavern cat.
Tavern tabby.
A tabby tavern cat.
She's getting whiny. Getting.
Oh,
You're fine. You can wait.
where is the child?
The child.
Where's the
Child.
child?
Oh, you want to know where Gala disappeared to?
Yeah.
You see her follow y'all into the tavern, and the young woman at the counter goes, "Hey, it's you!" She freezes like a deer in the headlights and just kind of backs out the door. And
I'm
disappears.
sitting at the bar, so I'll be like, "Hey, you know the kid?"
She just shows up sometimes.
Huh. Why'd she leave like that? She look
I don't know. She's weird. We feed her. She just does that when you
okay.
point her out.
Oh.
Hmm.
Kids are weird.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
I know some people come here for their deployment because they're like, I get a break from my kids. I'm just like, then why did you have your kids?
Oh,
But yeah, no, she just shows up sometimes. Show up with a goat or two and trade for things.
gotcha. Yeah, she has some kind of whole farm up there or something she was telling us.
Yeah. She's got a whole house up there. We found it. We were
Yeah.
curious. She's not dead yet, so she's doing good. She's doing good.
Yeah, she seems pretty fine out there, somehow. For a kid.
Yeah. Tough cookie.
Certainly something.
How? Let me get an ale.
Okay. Besides one.
How long you? When was the first time you saw? Uh,
I've been posted out here on and off for 3 years now, and she's been coming around the whole time.
She said she's been here for 5, so that lines up.
That makes sense, I guess.
not much trouble around these parts.
Nah, this is the best place to be stationed. No one tries to cross these mountains unless they're like merchants, in which case they know what they're doing.
Yeah, sure, it's nice and quiet out here.
That and Caraval doesn't cause any trouble. They're just down there doing their own thing. Weirdest
You know
part's
what?
when the wastelands leak, but other than that, we're good.
Uh, one thing the kid told us about, apparently there's dragons up here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, there's dragons. A couple of them. They end up leaving once they're
Oh.
bigger.
Huh.
Seems like some sort of nesting ground that they'll grow up in and then take off.
What kind of dragons are they?
Storm Riders. Those are the big ones. Occasionally you'll hear whispers of a sage dragon floating about. Cloud dragons are definitely around here sometimes.
That's a whole lot.
But I understand they just come up here, lay eggs, wait for the eggs to hatch, and then leave, and then the babies go off on their own once they're done growing. They're like just
As
really
long as they don't
weird
mess with
birds.
people.
What do they eat?
Deer, bear, our livestock occasionally. Wolves, birds, each other.
Oh. As long as they're not eating people.
Haven't had any of that lately.
What's a sage dragon? You meant, like-
They're like kleptomaniacs of dragons.
Hmm.
If your stuff goes missing, it was probably a sage dragon. But specifically,
sage
like golds and diamonds, that kind of stuff. But they,
Or maybe like a fire rune.
they're less of that kind of stuff, but they'll steal, like, what's it called? They go after, like, tomes and old stuff. Like, if it's something that's really old, they like it.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
Dragons like hoarding things.
Yeah. Those are rare to see. They usually are, like, passing through, and you'll just hear tale of something got upheaved or someone's cart got overturned while they were sleeping and their stuff was gone.
Oh.
And it's not a bandit because it's like very much clear this was something bigger than a bandit. Can't do much about that.
weirdly reminds me, is there any, what was it? Anything about like humming up on the mountain?
Ooh, yeah. Those are the whisper dragons.
Whisper dragons. Those
Yeah. They're
what are
smaller. They're like people. They like asking people things. They like learning things.
hmm.
QB?
Are they just are
I
they
think I might be a whisper dragon.
No, I don't think you're a whisper dragon. I think you're just a very curious person, Herb. I think you're fine.
Yeah, I guess that could be true.
Box will walk into the tavern at this point.
Someone opens the door for Box.
Yeah,
The
I was
door
like
opens.
by the door, so if Box was like, just here you go.
The door opens and nobody comes in. Looks
One of
like
the soldiers just like looking at Box going, huh, goblin.
Hello, yes,
Hello.
I'm Goblin.
It's
Hi,
not common to
Box.
see. Oh god, it talks actually. Okay.
Yes,
She
all Goblin talk.
Hold on, a drink.
Yes, please, actually.
Okay.
Thank you. What were we talking about?
Dragons.
we learn about the dragons.
Dragons. Did we
There
learn
was
anything?
yeah, you didn't hear it. This was when the wind was really loud for you. But we had heard like that humming at that time, the rest of us. We were
Okay.
asking about it and we were learning about whisper dragons. They're super like curious, ask a lot of questions.
Do they come? I see. Do they come in any specific colors?
They tend to be like, if they're in their dragon form, they tend to be more golden.
dragon form. Wait, what'd you say?
They can turn into humanoids.
Humanoids?
Can all the dragons do that, or just those?
Pretty much all
ones?
dragons can do that.
Huh.
How big are these humans? Dragon sized?
No. Same size as you or me.
Like my height?
Your height or that young lady's height. Points at Mari.
Okay.
Just depends on the
And
form they choose.
if they
Oh my God,
are
I'm old. How old is this party?
This woman is like in her late 50s.
Okay.
takes the compliment, Mari. If they're in their human form, does they change color or?
I mean, they'd look human. They'd probably. I don't really know. I don't know a ton about dragons. From what I understand, is they just look like a person. Or a dwarf, or an elf, or just whatever they feel like being. As far as they could be a goblin if they really wanted to.
That would be a choice. You know.
What's wrong with being a goblin?
You saw how these townspeople reacted to me, to Box.
People are rude.
Well, that may be the truth. Box does not wish to. Box does not wish that on anyone.
Poor Box.
Yeah, no. No, it's just dragons.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah, thank you for answering questions. Never ran into a dragon before or been around them as far as I know, so very
Name.
interesting.
How much for another round?
Yeah, silver.
Don't point at me when you say another round. Pike's gonna just leave back out of the tavern.
I must burn another square.
Yeah, Pike's gone. He's left.
Would Box have seen Gala on her way in?
You would have noticed that she is like wandered down the road just petting a random dog.
Okay.
And just chit-chatting with a random soldier while she is like petting this dog. You know the way that kids get really enthusiastic about petting a big dog?
Oh yeah. Yep.
She's just running around being a kid.
And Box thinks that one drink is enough for Box. Box is going to turn in.
Well, hopefully the space suit suits y'all well.
Thank you. And Box will get down and head on out.
Is anyone else choosing to stay in the tavern longer?
I
I'm
think
still sipping on my drink. I'll take my time.
Yeah. Yeah. Get around for me and any soldiers that want some.
Alrighty.
Herb's gonna go to the bathhouse, and he's been soaked so much that he doesn't really need to take a bath, but he's just gonna sit in the humid environment just to make sure that his clothes are all up to snuff.
He's gonna sit
You can try
there.
to get him a little bit thicker because
Yeah.
it's cold up here.
Yes.
That's yep.
Yeah, just encourage some growth.
By the time you're done in
Yeah.
there, instead of the high-pitched squeak, it's the low squeak as it dries back out and you're walking back.
It kind of sounds like a new leather jacket, just a little bit.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, in the tavern, otherwise, people are just playing cards. There's one old man by the fireplace reading a book.
Blanket and a rocking chair.
Not a blanket, but he has got his feet up on a barrel, leaning back in his chair a little too far.
One more round for everybody, and then I'm getting out of here.
Alrighty. You have adequately become the best friend of the 8 soldiers that are in there.
Yes, that's the plan.
Are you
Yeah,
looking
maybe.
to be commissioned for more funerals?
Well, you gotta look for work anyway.
That's how he got his last one, was he befriended the soldiers.
Look, you know who dies more often than regular folk? Soldiers.
Soldiers.
The irony was the soldier hired you for his aunt.
He knows what
He
he's
knows
doing.
that there's death somewhere around here, and he's sniffing it out.
Oh, good God. Mercy. Mari, do you linger in there longer than the others?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
I drink often, but I don't drink a lot, okay? I take my time with it.
Mm-hmm.
Often, but I don't drink a lot.
She's not a binge drinker, she's just a drinker.
Exactly. I sip. I sip.
Mhm. Alright. As you all end up eventually making your way back to where you're sleeping for the night, Pike, are you back there or have you gone off somewhere else? And is Ansel with you?
Pike would have actually been keeping an eye. How do you? By the way, how do you spell her name? I don't
Gala?
know.
G-A-L-A.
Okay, I
Like
wasn't
the
sure if it
dance.
was
Like the
anything-
apple.
Well, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, but
That's a
Sometimes
gala?
fantasy names are
Oh, I know.
some weird
Not
fancy
super
stuff, so I
simple.
wasn't sure.
Super
Okay.
simple. Very simple,
Super
actually.
simple. Okay.
GHAELYA.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's spelled like
you would've-
Galilee, But it's pronounced Gala.
Galilee is crazy. Shout out Galileo.
I spell it Galileo.
Galileo.
Pike would have been keeping an eye on
Are
Gala.
you spying without being spotted? Is that your goal?
I guess.
Well, then give me a stealth check.
If I can move everything around so I could actually see.
Imagine seeing.
Sometimes do. Awesome.
Cool. Give me a perception check. Hey! Yeah, so you think you're being stealthy, then you lose sight of her. And then all of a sudden you hear little feet coming up behind you. And as she goes to jump on you to try and scare you for following her, you see her able to jump out of the way, so she just kind of hits the ground. Ow!
Sorry.
Why are you following me?
Curiosity?
Why? Just ask questions.
Is there, like, any guards, like, or anybody, like, close enough within, like, earshot?
At this point, it's gotten dark, so most people have gone off to bed. And there's, like, one guy way down the road doing a lap.
Well, sometimes there's certain questions that I guess kind of hard to ask.
Why?
Because not everyone reacts the same to questions,
Just ask questions.
right? Are you human all the time?
Most of the time.
I said all the time.
I said most of the time. I answered your question. Why do you hate me?
Okay. It's not exactly hate, it's a distrust.
Why?
When we didn't know where or what you were very vague, and I didn't exactly like that. You know? And still kind of a vague.
You haven't asked specifics.
There's been some attempts.
You're not
But-
asking specifics.
Alright. You're a dragon?
Sometimes. Did you
Were
not
you
know?
the one watching us?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Also, no, I've never seen dragons before.
Oh. Well, there's several of them. She goes back to play with a rock.
Mm-hmm.
You have more questions?
I wouldn't know about Mari's drinks going missing, so no. I was trying to remember whether or not, like, Mari said anything about her drinks going missing, like, out loud, but no. Never did, so I was like, well, I don't think I would have known about it then, so I can't ask anything about that.
She pops
You
up.
already knew. You woke up.
You know, she pops up and she just reaches out to grab your hand.
Oh,
Time for
Pause
bed.
before taking it, going up.
She starts leading the way back to where they're supposed to be sleeping.
Oh, God. Alright. You're really fast for, like, someone shorter than me.
I got long legs. She starts running.
Wonderful.
Y'all see her, Gala, come barging in the door and Pike flapping in the wind behind her.
Flapping in the wind is crazy.
Hello, good
He's
night.
like a foot taller than this kid, and he was getting dragged behind him.
Yeah, flapping in the wind is nuts.
I go to those cartoons where they turn into a kite.
Well, cool.
She just barges into the cabin. Hello. Let's go, Pike. Climbs under a bed and goes to sleep.
All right. Well,
What was that?
well, I asked her some questions,
Yes.
and yeah, she's a dragon.
Okay. What does she want with us?
I mean, if she was just like so truthful about the whole dragon thing, it's possible that she was truthful about just she wants to generally tag along until we reach wherever her home was again, Raven, whatever.
Hey,
Is she under the bed right now? Like right here?
Yeah, she was under the
Yeah,
bed.
she went and grabbed the bed in the corner, put her bag on it, and went under it.
She can hear this conversation.
Yeah, she can
Most
hear
likely.
you.
Hebe's gonna sit down and whisper. So whisper can roam.
I'm going to sleep in the cart. Good night.
And so
Good
just
night.
follows Pike out there.
oh, they are so roommates.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they're roommates.
God, roommates.
They were roommates. Pike wasn't drinking earlier.
Was that just a statement? Question?
Pike was sober.
Yes.
Pike's not that old.
Been fine.
Pike's like
Two.
a young guy.
Oh, Pike can't drink at all.
I think so.
Oh,
Okay, Box, I have a question that I've kind of been thinking about since you said
Yes.
something. So you had mentioned that your ears help you hear in the dark.
Yes.
Do they also help you hear in the light?
I almost said the same thing. I almost said the same thing earlier. As soon as it said, I was like, "What about the light?"
Yes. They generally help here, regardless of light level. However, larger ears develop to help us hear in the dark, given the existing cave. It is dark. It's
know
an
that-
evolution thing.
Evolution. Huh.
Yes.
The first goblin ancestor did not have ears this big, or so we're told.
Oh.
This is a thing that has developed over many goblin generations to help us better exist and survive and thrive in the dark of caves.
Evolution.
Yes, that is what we call it anyway.
Herb's just kind of stun locked on that.
Yeah.
He's having thoughts.
Any other questions for
We
Box?
shook up.
For Box, no.
Whisper is bouncing around playing hopscotch with the cobbles of the floor.
I wonder how he evolved.
Evolution is so for goblins to know about evolution, they're tracking what they looked like before the cave.
Well, yes. I mean, we have generation and generation of goblin skeletons to study.
They have bigger ear holes.
Yes. Some of them do.
Okay.
Sorry, cat hair. um, to a degree, yes. It's not so much the size of the hole. Goblins. How to explain? Box's tribe, at very least, Box does not know if other tribes do this. But Box's clan, for as long back as we can collectively remember, preserve our dead. So we have not just skeleton, but also tissues.
You hear a tiny voice
yeah.
from under a bed go, "You mummify them?"
Box will lean down and look under the bed. You'll know of this procedure?
I found mummies before.
Yes. Joel, knock it off, please. Sorry, cats. Yes. Box's clan has long mummified our dead. It's a special, it's a special ceremony, and we.
Do you take their organs out? A guy told me once about taking organs out.
Yes, we do remove the organ because there is no way to adequately preserve the organs within the body such that it will not decay and fester.
Ew.
Yes. So yes, we take all of organ out and we preserve the body. The researchers say it has been extremely helpful.
You don't got worms, eat them. Makes sense.
Please hold.
There's a beauty in decay.
Yeah, but if there's nothing to eat the decay, it gets real smelly.
Oh, there's always something to eat the decay. It's for a helpful friend. Mushrooms in mycelium. Comment.
Whisper eats people? He backs away further under the bed.
We do not have all of the same mushroom species down in the caves that you all have up here on this. We do not have mushrooms that will actively break down body. We really don't have much of anything. We don't have, which is very interesting given how deep we are.
Hmm.
Now that book. But we really don't have. Well, actually, if we have scavengers, we try not to encourage them. Plan. Box has never seen scavenger. Cave dwelling predator. So,
Cool.
yes, as Gallus says, can get quite stinky if bodies are not dealt with. Also dangerous. A decaying body can produce some potential noxious gas.
Stinky.
Very stinky. So prevent that process from happening by preservation.
Gala,
Neat.
you had said that you happened upon some mummies.
Yeah, in one of the caves I found.
Were they like goblin mummies?
Nah, humans.
Okay, never mind.
Goblin catacombs are all underground. Only way a goblin mummy near the surface.
Your mic's cutting
Right,
out real bad, Amber.
What the hell? It was a little away from my face. Goblin catacombs are the only way that a goblin mummy would find its way to the surface is grave robbing or something similar.
Well, there goes that thread.
Unfortunately. It was good thought, though.
I have those every now and again. Takes a lot of effort, but you know.
Inbox will yawning kind of stretch. Well, if there are no more questions for Box, Box thinks it's time for sleep.
It's sleeping time.
Is Box going to sleep on the bed? Because it is a low cot that she can see up onto.
No, she doesn't trust beds. They'll eat her, remember?
Yes.
We haven't eaten anyone else so far.
That doesn't mean a damn thing. All y'all are bigger than y'all
It's
just might
waiting.
be too big for the bed to eat.
You
The
just
bed's just
see,
waiting.
as Gala pulls under the back under the bed, you just see glowing gold eyes staring back at you all.
Oh yeah, that does look familiar. Cut and there.
And scene. No,
On that
so
note, as everyone drifts off, and there's a
Oh.
tiny, now notified of your existence, snoring dragon under a bed. We will pick back up there next time. At this lovely Draymore outpost. Where you are safely sleeping in a safe little cabin, having a lovely night's rest with some good restocking and weather that has become a little bit more manageable.
Yay! Good session.
Yay.
Hooray.
Yeah.
But we'll see you all next time.
Exciting. See you all next time. Goodbye.